Welcome into the Ohio State Football Report as the Buckeyes get set to take on Minnesota. Billy Beebe with you for the next 4+ hours. It is a Saturday with Ohio State football, a night game, and it's homecoming. Are you here to rock with the energy we've got for you here today? I've got one goal on our watch party today. I'll make it 2. We're going to have fun, and we're going to break records. Likes, subscribers, and a good time. That's what we're going to do today on the watch party. Billy Beebe, again, here with you. Aiden Parise, producer extraordinaire, behind the controls, jumping in and out throughout the broadcast. When AP jumps on camera, you know something good's coming. Always has a great take and something to add to it. We appreciate everybody who's been waiting and jumping on live with us. Ohio State is #1 in the country. They're undefeated. They're playing at home in prime time, Deion Sanders style, and it's homecoming. If you don't have the energy, if you're not ready to rock, I don't know what else to tell you about this matchup here today. This is Big Ten football in October. 80 degrees in October, but in October. What's going on? Why is it 80 degrees? I kind of noted that on the walk from my car to the studio today. That's all right. I'm having a good time. Happy to be joined by all you great people. We've got our usuals, what to watch fors, keys to victory, injury reports. We got our Week 6 deals for you guys to take part in. We've given away, AP, 6 jerseys so far this season. Your chance today to get in on a fresh monthly jersey giveaway. And I promise you, I mean it when I say this, the best deals I have cooked up. I sat in the lab all week. I neglected all my other responsibilities. I cooked up the best possible deals for this watch party. So not only are you getting your what to watch for in this game, your keys to victory in this game, you're getting your Week 6 deals and a really good time on the Ohio State Football Report watch party. Ohio State and Minnesota. They're coming to Columbus thinking they're, what is it, row the boats or whatever? What do they say, AP? It's something with boats and Minnesota. PJ Fleck enters year 9, and once again, it looks like Ryan Day will treat him as little brother, with respect, of course, which we will get into in this one. Let's talk to the chat. Let's talk to the chat right away. Who you got? Minnesota? Look, I saw some votes in that poll for Minnesota. I don't like it. But if you're riding with Ohio State, I got to see those O's. Mr. Buckeye with an O. Time in the Buckeye. Bright and early, baby. Good to see you. He's got that O. Jacob just got it with the O. Pour him in. Let's go. I want no Minnesota love in this chat. This is the Ohio State Football Report. We're talking Buckeyes. All those O's flooding in. Allegheny and Shinago RR with the O. OHIO. We'll get to that soon. Love to see it, guys. Keep them coming. Ninja Cow 222 with the O's. Ninja Cow. Glad to have you. Per usual, Ohio State and Minnesota. Who you got? Anyone want to stick up? Be the one in the chat? Any Golden Gophers? Got something to say early in this one? The Boston Buckeye with a trophy. We're talking trophies, baby. We're talking trophies. When you're the #1 team in the country with a Heisman Trophy candidate at quarterback and receiver, you're talking trophies. Let's talk trophies all day. That should be a new segment, AP. Let's do talking trophies. What trophies can the Buckeyes win? We'll get to that. Ninja Cow goes, triple, baby. I love it. Lot of O's, no M's. Ohio State business is booming for the Buckeyes on a Saturday in prime time. Ohio State, a 7:30 kickoff with the Minnesota Golden Gophers. The Buckeyes 4-0 on the season. You know it. And on the other side of things, Minnesota 3-1. They're coming off a big win against Rutgers. So we'll get into that one. To the deals. I told you, the deals are cooked up and ready to rock. Week 6 tailgate deals. We are only going to do this in our tailgate of the watch party before the game. Look, I know a lot of you guys come in week to week, checking out the channel, want to get in on the jersey raffle. A lot of people get in on the jersey raffle on the day we give it away, which is the last game of the month. Deals are here now. They are set for you now. Electric stuff. The Horseshoe Hall of Fame, we had that at $50. Now it's $20 with your chance to win this helmet and be a part of the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. And you are getting 25 entries for an Ohio State jersey. $10 now gets you 50 raffle entries for an Ohio State jersey. I love spinning the wheel. You love spinning the wheel because when you spin, you win $5 to spin the wheel. We are on double the entries right now. So it's 6, 10, 20 in the tailgate. Got to take advantage. Gotta take advantage. $2 right now going to get you 2 raffle entries to win an Ohio State jersey. And all day, baby, 50 subs. If we hit 50 subs, I'm giving away a free entry. So if you came to check out the channel, checking out the game, seeing what's up, one click of the button and you have the opportunity to win an Ohio State jersey. It's that simple. Look at these deals. Look at these deals. And I will say they're going to change when we get in game. So tailgate's the time to rock. And as Aiden and I always say, we're not going to hit that first OHIO hard until we get our first super chat of the day. That's how you get in on these deals. Throw in your super chat, you get the shout out, you get your message out there, and you cash in on one of these great opportunities. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel. That's what I'm all about on game day. I love spinning the wheel. The elite excitement of that wheel spin brings a tear to my eye. It really does. I love that wheel. Double the entries. Double the entries. I love to see it. I love to see it. Again, coming up, keys to victories, what to watch for. We have a sub-battle with Michigan. Tough day to be a Wolverine. Yes, they won, but boy, they did not look good doing it. And they are falling victim to what Ohio State has a couple times this year, which is why didn't you look good against a bad team? Speaking of that team, the Buckeyes have that team coming up in Wisconsin. So what we want to do here before we get things going, give me one sec here and want to make sure I am set up for that. Gotta get organized here. I got all my stuff. I forget the one thing. Here we go. Here we go. Let's rock it. Letting you guys know before we get the party going, this episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. My favorite part about PrizePicks is that it's simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Right now, also letting you know, PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. So you want to go more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, touchdowns, you can pick them all in the same lineup with PrizePicks stacks. Got it. Buckeyes and Minnesota. Drake Lindsey, the quarterback for the Golden Gophers, having faith in that Ohio State defense, going to go less on the 166.5 passing yards. Jeremiah Smith for Ohio State. That more has not failed me. Rush or receiving, a half. Going more. Julian saying more on a touchdown pass and a half. They're letting the boy sling it. They're letting him get after it. That redshirt freshman tag ripped off. They're letting our guy pass it a little bit, so I like the more on that. Now, what you want to do at this point, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. We begin with the Minnesota injury report. You may say to yourself, where's the Ohio State injury report? Right away. I say this with the utmost knock on wood. I promise you, folks. They don't have injuries. They just don't. Maybe it's depth. Maybe it's medical training. Maybe it's weight lift. They're good. They're good on the injury front. They're looking good. Again, knock on wood. Ohio State does not have any injuries to watch or deal with heading into this one. And again, knock on wood. There, for Minnesota, all these guys missed the Rutgers game, came into this one questionable, and yet Minnesota putting out the injury report, which Coach PJ Fleck says, check that out 2 hours before game time. That was his statement on the injury report. All these guys were questionable. Offensive weapons for Minnesota. None of them on the out list. So it looks like all of them will be playing. The biggest one, obviously, is starting running back Darius Taylor. He had a leg injury, missed last week. Minnesota losing their backup running back for the season. So Taylor with a gigantic role now, already injured with the leg. He'll play tonight. Daniel Shipp on the offensive line, and then 2 receivers making the difference for Minnesota. Good to go, I guess. Good to go, I guess. So that is your injury report for the Golden Gophers heading into this one. We transition to what to watch for in this game. I like to do this to fill you guys in on both the opponent and storylines surrounding the Buckeyes. Of course, we'll get to keys to victory, but we begin with the what to watch for Minnesota is their strength, which is their defense. Minnesota, historically a running team. We know that. They will do it tonight. We'll talk more about what they're going to do passing-wise, but they have a good defense. Their defense has played really, really well this season. You look at some of the numbers, 9th nationally in total defense. And let me tell you, that total defense number can get super inflated because of smaller schools with smaller competition. Example, James Madison's in the top 10 of national defense. So it's actually extremely impressive to kind of break through and get in on this for Minnesota. They're allowing just 230 yards per game. That's passing or rushing. Obviously, Ohio State finding 230 just passing the ball, let alone what Bo Jackson and C.J. Donaldson get from it there. And again, they are good against the run. This is a real test for Bo Jackson, a real test for C.J. Donaldson. And last time we saw a real test for Ohio State running the ball, we only saw C.J. Donaldson. So if Ryan Day truly has belief in Bo Jackson and what Bo Jackson can do, he's going to have to figure out a way to run the ball against a team allowing just 65.5 rushing yards per game. AP, Bo Jackson gets that. He tripped. I seen him trip, and he got 65 yards. So we'll see. Yeah, you know about me. We'll see if he can continue it today. The guys he'll have to deal with, and the Buckeyes will have to deal with that linebacker. Look, I never played college football. I never played running back. If you put me in that position, I would not want to play a linebacker named Maverick Baranowski. Forget the numbers. I don't want to play a linebacker named Maverick Baranowski. Maverick Baranowski and Devon Williams playing really, really well for Minnesota. These are your leaders. These are your older guys making the difference on defense. Good numbers there for those guys. That upper 70s is great for PFF numbers, so shout out those two guys. Got to give them their credit. That's part of the game, the respect you show the other team. And like I said, Bo Jackson, C.J. Donaldson, gonna have their hands full today running against Devon Williams and Maverick Baranowski. Maverick Baranowski, possible future UFC, WWE fighter too. He's got that look to him as well. So we're going to watch for those two Minnesota linebackers. Now, what we want to do right now, guys, I want to beat Michigan. A shot to beat Michigan, and they're not even playing in football. Michigan, already down bad with how they performed earlier. That's just facts. Chance to beat them once again. That is the number of subscribers that Michigan got this whole week. Monday to Saturday before the watch party. Monday to Saturday, they got 100. I believe we can beat it right here, right now. Sub battle. Let's do it. Let's beat Michigan. If you're an Ohio State fan, you want to take down Michigan, want to check that off your bucket list for the day, beating Michigan right here, right now. One click of the button, hit that sub button. If you've been flirting with subscribing, pull the trigger. Now's the time. Take down Michigan. Can you imagine in just an hour, or maybe it takes a whole show. I'm hoping right now we can do it because we've done that before. Beat them now. Beat them now. What took them all week to do? Can the Ohio State Football Report do it in a measly pregame, a tailgate? Do it in 20 minutes. I want to take them down.
It's always a good day to take down Michigan. Is that not right? If you guys hate the team up north, be sure to subscribe. We always do pro-Ohio State content here and anti-Michigan content as well. We get you the best of both worlds every single time.
Let's cook it up. Hit that sub button. Let's get those new subscribers in here. I want to see it. Let's beat Michigan on a Saturday. I like the idea. I always say we got to wait till, that November matchup. I got to wait till November. I got to wait till November. I'm giving you the shot right here, right now to beat Michigan, to let them know. Let them know right here, right now what Ohio State fans are all about. I want to see the sub numbers rocket. Let's see them skyrocket. Take down Michigan on a Saturday at 6:45. They're nervous about their quarterback, and the Ohio State Football Report just beat them. They barely took down Wisconsin today, guys. Let's hand them a second. That was a moral L. I want to hand them a second L today with the subscriber. Lori, subscribed and thumbs up. Great channel. Thank you very much, Lori. We appreciate you. Lori wants to beat Michigan on a Saturday. How do you not join in on that party? We will check in on the sub battle plenty today. Please make sure you subscribe. Beating Michigan's key. Would love to see it. I'd love nothing better than to end the stream. Again, we're going for record subs, record likes, records all over the place. Ohio State's going to be 5-0, and we're going to have broken all our records. More on the favorites, the likes, that thumbs up button. We'll get to that plenty. You see the subs keep stacking up. AP's tracking that one. One of his greatest skills. I also do some producing, and Aiden's just got that down. He's so quick at it. I'm getting there. But back to our what to watch for in this one. As I said, historically, whether the Buckeyes go to Minnesota or Minnesota comes to Columbus, I will say to you, they're going to run the rock. That's what they do. They run the rock. But this season, Minnesota has a guy at quarterback kind of changing it to a point that they are passing more. 54% of the time, Minnesota's passing, and it is because of Drake Lindsey. Now, Lindsey, I just thought we should put his numbers up against Julian Sand, right, to compare. Not as good, but there's some numbers there, folks. This guy can pass the ball. He's going to be a problem for the Buckeyes in some ways. Now, I absolutely believe the Buckeyes will be a problem for Drake Lindsey, of course. But you look at the numbers compared to Julian Sand, he's doing some stuff. And I will say, Lindsey single-handedly, I mean, they stopped running the ball. Obviously, they were down 2 running backs at that point. But, I mean, Minnesota had no choice but to pass against Rutgers last week. Came back and beat them. Minnesota trying to build like a 3-year plan around Coy Parrish, who's a very talented safety for Minnesota, and Drake Lindsey. Lindsey's the right guy. He's a Big Ten quarterback. He plays like a Big Ten quarterback. However, he will topple over like a tree, like many Big Ten quarterbacks will. So I think Ohio State can get after him. We will get into that in our keys to victory there. So credit, once again, to some talent on Minnesota. Drake Lindsey's having a pretty good season so far. I also will say he's getting better as time goes on. However, different animal, right? Let's breaks on the getting better. You then walk into the Ohio State defense in Columbus on homecoming on a Saturday night, and we'll see if Drake Lindsey, we'll see what numbers go up on that bad boy. If the total turnovers go up, those rushing yards, I don't know if that's going up at all for the big guy. We'll check in on that. Want to stress, let's keep stressing. The deals are here, people. We're waiting on the first super chat of the day. We love the first super chat. We got our Week 6 tailgate deals. As AP and I always said, the party does not start, nor will the OHIOs, will not start until that first super chat hits. That is the person that hits the dance floor first at a wedding. That is the person that grabs the first round at the bar. That's the person that shoots you that text, says, yo, everything good? How you been lately? They're the person everyone loves because they know how to make it happen every sort of good way. With 41 minutes left until kickoff, this is the time for the first super chat. Who's going to be that person to get the party started? Believe me, you're going to get your name up on the screen. We're going to give you a shout out. You're going to get your shot to win an Ohio State jersey with those raffle entries. And the chat is going to spam your name because we love that first super chat of the day. Always a good time. Real quick, want to check in. I think that's a final. Looks like a final. UCLA has defeated Penn State. UCLA has defeated Penn State. The Big Ten is in shambles except for one place, and that is Columbus, Ohio. The Buckeyes, number 1 for a reason, and acting like it. Excuse me. Yes, I always say about Ohio State, the biggest thing is they act like they're number 1. There is no week where they just don't look like the number 1 team in the country. It's just not happening. Looking for that first super chat of the day.
Billy, I'm not sure these people quite understand the gravity of our tailgate deal right here on this wheel spin.
Deals.
Like, everybody loves the wheels. If you're a buck nut, if you're here every week, you have come to love spinning the wheel because it's where you get your most money. It's where you get the most bang for your buck. And we're looking to get you guys paid today in these raffle tickets. We want to set everyone up with our new October jersey month-long raffle, and we're doing so with our tailgate deals early on.
Yes, sir.
So
yes, sir.
everything that you spin on the wheel is then doubled. If you spin 10 entries, you get 20. You guys know math. I mean, come on. And I would love to let off the first OHIO of the day, Billy.
Yeah, AP knows it. Deals are there. I think it's funny because you get to the end of the month when we're giving the jersey away, and people are like, how did so-and-so win? How do they have so many? They bought it when the deals are hot, when the deals are on. Yes, we'll do 50 subs, gets a free entry. Basically, that means click subscribe right now, and you got a chance to win a free jersey entry. But, man, $20, you're in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, which gives you a shot to win this bad boy. Perfect addition to any man cave. And, which we normally do not do, we give you the entries for the helmet, and you are getting the entries for an Ohio State jersey that we give away at the end of the month. Once again, we want to see that first super chat because we want to see the party get going. That's what it's all about here on the Ohio State Football Report. Everybody knows the people that have won, whether it be Timon, Allison. Actually, I think those are our two winners. Allison's won a ton. Why? Allison has scoured these deals and taken advantage, spun the wheel, collected on the raffle entries. $10 for 50 is crazy. Crazy. I fought tooth and nail for that. I was like, this is a deal people will take advantage of. I know they will. Allison and Timon, you know, those jerseys are ordered and on their way to them. They know that. I've told them that because they won. They took advantage of the deals. So good stuff there. Notre Dame wraps up a victory against Boise State. And again, if you're an Ohio State fan or a college football fan, Penn State falling to UCLA. I might be wrong. First UCLA win of the season comes against Penn State at home. At home. James Franklin down bad. Drew Aller down bad. Jim Knowles, former Ohio State defensive coordinator, skipping the celebration ceremony to fly to Penn State, down bad. Down bad. We're going to talk about that Monday, so be sure you subscribe. We're going to have a video out for you Monday. Highway robbery, folks. Highway robbery. That's facts. Matt Patricia's an Ohio State Buckeye. Jim Knowles is in the beating heat of L.A., losing to UCLA. With an interim coach, an interim offensive coordinator, and a guy Ohio State crushed last season in the college football playoff. Back to our what to watch for. Coaching respect. Ryan Day and PJ Fleck have gone at each other for, this will be their sixth matchup between the two. Yeah, PJ Fleck's been at Minnesota for 9 years. 9 years. Has not won anything. Imagine being at your job for 9 years and not being good at it. I do have respect for PJ Fleck. I think Minnesota always gives Ohio State some trouble. Always pretty good. Ryan Day clearly thinks the same thing. Clearly thinking the same thing. I respect PJ Fleck as much as anybody in the country, Ryan Day said, and their coaching staff and how hard they play. So it'll be a challenge. You don't play Minnesota and think you're just going to run the ball without a lot of hard work. We already talked about that defense from Minnesota and the trouble they are going to cause when Ohio State runs it today. That'll be probably their greatest challenge, right, AP? I mean, running the rock's going to be hard for Ohio State today. But that's it. That's what we want to see from Bo Jackson. Take that test, run the ball a little bit. What we want to see from you guys right now, we've done this 4 times. Say what you want about it. Working for the Buckeyes. 4-0. Like the video if you want the Buckeyes to beat Minnesota. This is a game day checklist checkoff. Got to get it done, people. Got to get it done, people. Let's check this off the list. Like the video if you want Ohio State to beat Minnesota. Other reason I like this, that we do this, it lets Ohio State fans, best part about this channel, I think, is community. People being together, supporting one thing, that's Ohio State football and the love of Ohio State football. State of Ohio a lot of the time. Everyone liking it, which I'm seeing the likes go up into the 30s, the 40s right now. You're together on this. You are supporting the Buckeyes in the same way. Both liking that video, loving Ohio State. Timon liking it up. I love to see it, Timon. Sense of community. Like it as a part of your game day checklist to help Ohio State win. I see those likes climbing into the 40s. Keep them cooking, people. Go, go, go with the likes. Ohio State needs it. 4-0 when we've done this. That's all I can say. That's the only number I got to throw at you. 4-0 when we have done the don't jinx it like the video part of our pregame tailgate. Now, back to the coaching respect. You may remember C.J. Stroud having some trouble with Minnesota. Like I said, I mean, I know I joked about P.J. Fleck, and I have respect for him. Ryan Day has respect for him. However, I think he's going to give him the same non-hesitation to run up the score, to go big or go home. This is homecoming, prime time, Saturday night. I don't care if it's 4th and 2. If I think I can get a first down, I'm going to expect to see that happen tonight. I have a bold prediction. I don't want to give it away yet, but that'll factor into this. Ryan Day respects P.J. Fleck. That doesn't mean kneeling with 6 or 7 minutes left. That means straight up Ryan Day's putting points on the board, or as he likes to put it, getting his team better until the end of the game. Yes, there's respect between these two coaches. That does not mean Ohio State and Ryan Day will not hesitate to run up the score. Speaking of the score, our next what to watch for. We're streaking. We're streaking. Under 10 points. Ohio State is holding every opponent to this season. Nobody scored 10. You can't score 10. Texas, who looks rough right now against Florida. I got to get a score check on that one here in a second. One score, 7 points. Ohio University has scored the most. They had 9. Grambling State, 0, nothing. And the number one scoring offense in the country at home on a 22-game win streak, 6. By the way, your boy, time and time again watching that fake field goal by Washington. That was like, in the moment when we did it here on the watch party, I was kind of like, was that as funny as I thought it was? And then I go back and watch later, and I'm like, everyone else thought it was funny too. All right. The Buckeyes, 4 games, and nobody has scored 10 points yet on Ohio State. I think really tough to do. I don't know if anybody's going to score 21 for a while. I mean, even Michigan not looking good today. We'll deep dive more into the streak here in just a second. We got a birthday. We got a Buckeye birthday. One of the Buckeyes, the younger Buckeyes, Devin Sanchez, the corner who we've highlighted to you guys multiple times. 5-star, number 1 overall corner in the class of 2025. Obviously on campus now with Ohio State. Birthday boy, 19 years old. So we want to show some love to Devin Sanchez. Want to see those 6s down in the chat. Devin Sanchez, we have highlighted him before. He has gotten some time in different moments for Ohio State. He is the future of this defense that is already number 1 in the country now. Imagine at 18 years old, Devin Sanchez slowly working his way into this elite defense. There's one way to put it. And this is the moment AP and I knew we were going to be good on this. I said, that is the defensive version of Jeremiah Smith. And he said, agreed. Right away, knew. Ironically, he was number 4. He switched to number 6. Happy birthday, Devin Sanchez. Let's see those 6s going. Let's pay him some 6s. Just showing a little love. Just showing some good vibes for Ohio State. Devin Sanchez, the freshman corner, turns 19 years old today. See the 6s time in the Buckeye. Dave Everett throwing the 6 down there. Appreciate you joining us, having some fun with us here today, Dave. Excuse me, guys. Rallying off a cold. Couldn't have done this bad boy with you guys 2 days ago. Could not have. I don't know how I got off that Ohio State-Minnesota preview. The haters were furious when your boy was on day 2 of a cold and still putting out his Ohio State-Minnesota preview on the Ohio State Football Report. Great reason to subscribe. I'm back. AP, what do you think? Am I 85%? 90? I feel 90%. But we made it. We're good to go. And again, happy birthday, Devin Sanchez, 19 years old. it's hard to be the now and the future of Ohio State football, but Devin Sanchez on that, just like Jeremiah Smith. I'm telling you, defensive version of Jeremiah Smith. We talk all the time on here, AP, about Buckeyes coy, slow to pay the high schoolers, slow to give them that NIL bag. Did not hesitate with Devin Sanchez. Got the bag from Ohio State. So, again, happy birthday to Devin Sanchez. Running through it, once again, want to make sure you guys are in the know on what's going on. 30 minutes till kickoff between Ohio State and Minnesota. Take advantage of the deals now. Looking for our first Super Chat of the day. Who wants to get the party started and cash in on our Week 6 Tailgate deals? $2, 2 entries. I want to spin the wheel because when you spin, you win. That's what I want to see here. I want to see you spin and win. That's what it's all about. And you're getting double the entries right now. Double the entries. It's going to be 3, 5, and 10 during the game. Right now, it's 6, 10, 20. 6, 10, 20 on the wheel spin. Straight up, $10. You want 50 entries. Straight cash. Slide it right here. I think that's the best deal you can make. I'm also very fond of the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We got an elite group right now in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. It used to be $50 and no jersey raffle entries. You only got the shot to win this helmet for $50. Now, $20 to get in with the same value, and you get a shot to win the jersey. $20. Take advantage of the Tailgate deals now. Be the first person to Super Chat. Start the party, baby. Let's get it going on the Ohio State Football Report watch party. Buckeyes in Minnesota. I don't care if this game is a blowout. I've got energy start to finish for you. I want you guys to match it. Super Chats, likes, subs. I want records broken tonight on the Ohio State Football Report. I want to break records. That's what I came here to do. Have a good time in the watch party. Bring you Ohio State football, whether you're on the road, watching us with the game. A lot of respect for people who do that, by the way, when they say they watched us and the game. Mad respect. Back to the sub battle. We're battling. We got a ways to go. I want to beat Michigan. You're the only way we can do it. I'm subbed up. I subbed. My burners are subbed. I texted ex-girlfriends, please sub. You know how embarrassing that was? I still needed the subs because I want to beat Michigan. On a Saturday. I thought it'd be a good move. I want to beat Michigan. First Super Chat's in. And it's a spin. You know, Lori wanting to spin here today on the Ohio State Football Report. Again, we want to get those likes up. That'll be a record. Right now, we're on that sub battle with Michigan. I'm telling you guys, I'm sub, burner sub, texted the X's, please subbed, and we want to beat Michigan today. That's what it's all about. Want to break that record. I'm all about breaking records today. I want to do it with subs. I want to do it with likes. We got a ways to go, but I know we got the group to do it. Yeah, let's do that. Put it up real quick, Aiden. Then you can. Perfect. Appreciate you, brother. Lori, go Buckeyes! I got a giant OHIO for you in just a second. Ladies and gentlemen, the party started. Lori wants to spin and win. She is our first Super Chat of the day. I love to see it. Spam Lori in the chat. We're spamming Lori. She's got 2 Loris in the name there. I want to see it down in the chat. Let's do it, guys. I want to see Lori in the chat. Let's spam it. Lori already got some W's. I love to see that. I want to see a little more here, Lori. Couple more Loris down in the chat. Time and spamming it. Garrett spamming Lori. John spamming Lori. Lori, getting the party started. Appreciate you on that $5 Super Chat. AP, there's only one way to win, and it is to spin. We'll do our OHIO after. Our first spin of the day. Join the party with Lori. She started it, but you can join, spin and win. These are jersey raffle entries to win in Ohio State football jersey. Caleb Downs, Julian Sand, or Jeremiah Smith. Black, red, or white. All of them gorgeous. I got the black on for Nick Bosa, Joey Bosa, that 97. Looking really good right now. I love the black jerseys. Kind of wish they'd wear them for the game tonight. However, let's spin and win. Let's do it, baby. Lori, double the entries too, may I add. Double the entries. 10-piece, do it. 10 entries for Lori to begin the day. I love to see it. I love to see it. Congratulations, Lori. I think we got to redo that, Aiden, actually. Should be 6:10:20 for the pregame tailgate. We're doing double. But you know what? What I'm going to do is, because it should have been 6:10:20, I'm giving Lori the 20. She landed on 10, which should have been 20. I apologize. That's all right. We got 2 wheels going for in-game and pregame. So Lori got 20. Lori got 20 raffle entries there. Love to see it, Lori. Congratulations. I'm going to get you down right now. Good stuff there. So you guys want to spin and win? There it is. Appreciate you, AP. $6, $10, or $25 to spin the wheel. The chats with the W's for Lori, the 20s for Lori, 20 raffle entries to start the party. Your shot to win an Ohio State jersey here on the Ohio State Football Report. I'm telling you guys, tailgate deals, it's going to change. Take advantage now. Yes, Ian, Penn State, down you go. Drew Aller can't win the big one or the little one. Neither can James Franklin. And no takesies backsies on Jim Knowles. That's all I'll tell Penn State. No takesies backsies. All yours. Keep the old bag of bones. All yours. We'll keep Matt Patricia in the #1 defense in the country. You heard? Yeah. All right, tailgate deals continuing. I love to see it, guys. I love to see it. Can you feel the vibes? AP's all about it. Homecoming, night game, tailgate deals. It's a great night. Michigan beat Wisconsin. However, boy, when they walked into halftime only up 10-7 on one of the worst teams, not only in the Big Ten, I think Michigan's one of the worst teams in the country. Come home, Lou Fickle, by the way. When you're done, come on back. Michigan getting the win, but one of those wins where you leave with so many questions. Bryce Underwood is not who the fans thought he was. My boss, James Yoder, host of the Michigan Football Report at halftime, straight up saying Bryce Underwood's not a good passer of the football. Which is crazy because when that check totaling $4 million a year hits his bank account, you'd hope he would be, right? Wouldn't you hope he'd be a good passer of the football for $4 million a year? Life's tough that way. Maybe when you just recruit and coach good quarterbacks, that's when they're just good. That's how it usually works. Again, I can't wait till November. I cannot wait till that matchup with Michigan. I think it looks better and better for Ohio State. Now, what I will always say is that game, records, sometimes talent just goes out the window, and it's just 11 on 11 football, for Ohio State, Michigan. I think last year proved that more than ever. Last year for Ohio State as Michigan took them down. Still a little bit to get to in our what to watch for in this one. Thank you, AP. Great producer, always keeps me on track. Lori with the $5 super chat to get us going. She also cashed in on the wheel spin. She got 20 raffle entries and our loud OHIO coming in hot to start the game. Here we go. OH! Lori with the $5 super chat. The one to start the party here on the Ohio State Football Report. Appreciate you, Lori. And she cashed in, folks. Spun the wheel. Got 20 raffle entries. 20 raffle entries by spinning the wheel here on the Ohio State Football Report. Back to the streak. We were talking about the streak. Nobody has scored 10 points yet on Ohio State. So this is really fun to watch. Every single week. Normally, I know defensive football is like boring. Everybody wants a shootout. They're just dominating good teams. Washington was the #1 scoring offense in the country. Ohio State held them to 6 and made them look silly doing it and broke a 5-year-old streak while doing it. It's really, really fun to watch. Mainly, I love it because the defense is just getting better. I put out a reel talking about the 3 reasons I think Ohio State's defense is so much better than last year. Matt Patricia and these linebackers, a big deal. I love watching them get better. They're trying new things. You get a week last week where the Cadens go off. Caden Curry, Caden McDonald out of nowhere go off. You still get those big IGB games where he's shutting down Texas receivers and Washington receivers. You get that moment for CJ Hicks, right, where he's just taking down Arch Manning. I love it. However, you got Illinois coming up. You eventually have other tough teams to play. So I think the streak's in danger. I think it's going to change. But I do think it's going to be hard to watch a team score 21 points against Ohio State. Just is. Penn State with a long day against UCLA today. They end up losing. I think that speaks to it. Illinois is a ranked team, a tough team that the Buckeyes will be on the road for at noon next week. We will have it for you. Interesting stuff there. Very interesting stuff there. So we'll keep an eye on the streak tonight. Nobody has scored 10 points against Ohio State. Predict the score. What will the score be tonight? When things wrap up, when the lights go down in the shoe, what will the score between Ohio State and Minnesota be? I want to see it down in the chat. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. Score predictions down in the chat. I want to make sure I get everyone's in before we move forward. 18 minutes till kickoff. We're going to have to really blow through our keys to victory here. Coming in hot with those. I need let's get the score predictions in. Score predictions in. Ohio State and Minnesota. What are your score predictions? Dave Everett says Ohio State 56-3. That's crazy, Dave. 56-3. Really going for it on offense. Wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind it. Dave says Ohio State 28 to Minnesota 7. Again, on the streak. Under 10. Marty says Ohio State 55-10. I don't like it, Marty. Got to keep the streak going. Back to our what to watch for you guys. It's a night game. I didn't love the way Ohio State played in their first night game. You remember that was Ohio. Struggled in the red zone. Gave up chunk plays, had injuries. It was a messy night in Columbus on a night game. I don't want to make this like, he's just cherry picking for weird things. Second night game, first one wasn't good. Just prove me wrong. Go out smooth. Don't let the time change make the difference. Don't let the moment make the difference. Go out there and play good ball. You're better than Minnesota, more talented than Minnesota. You're at home. It's homecoming. Beat them up. That's it. Don't make me worry about night games. The Ohio game wasn't pretty. Wasn't smooth. I know it was early in the season, but just wasn't a pretty game. Don't let me think it's night games, right? I don't want that to be the issue for Ohio State. Just something to keep an eye on tonight. Something to keep an eye on. Can Ohio State just come out, look smooth during this night game? They really haven't started fast offensively very well at all. That'll be talked about in my keys to victory as well. We're talking breaking records. I want to break records. That's what I came here for tonight. I want to get the likes up. AP's going to get that updated. We're at 43 right now. We got to get to 850. We got a long way to go. And once we get the people going, I know we're gonna get there. More and more people towards the start of the game. We got 15 minutes till kickoff between Ohio State and Minnesota. We'll have the score. We'll have highlights. We'll be playing games. We're giving away our raffle entries for an Ohio State jersey. So if you want to win an Ohio State jersey, be sure to join. Up to 51 likes. Stack them up. Needing those likes today. I want to set records. I came here to set records. This is 7:30 kickoff. I got here at 9 a.m. I came here at 9 a.m. to set records. That's what I came here for. Likes is going to be one of them. Jacob just got it. 5-0. You know it, baby. That's what we're looking for tonight. Breaking records. Buckeyes 5-0. Enjoying some prime time football on the Ohio State Football Report. Up to 54 likes. Appreciate you, people. Records and subs. Likes and subs, breaking records. That's what we're trying to do here on the Ohio State Football Report. So if you guys haven't subscribed, be sure to do so, along with the likes, which I see climbing. I see them going. 56, 58, climb, baby. We'll check back in on that throughout the night. I want to hit that record. Got to hit that record. Got to hit it. All right, we'll get back to that in just a second. We'll go back to checking in on that number in just a second here. First key to victory, go pass heavy. Pass the rock. Throw the rock. They're a good run defense. Don't push the run. Ryan Day has had this issue before, specifically against Michigan last season. I don't know how much was Ryan Day. I don't know how much was Chip Kelly. The other team's good at stopping the run. Ryan Day wants to prove he can run the ball. I believe the Buckeyes can run the ball. They love stacking the box, extra tackles, extra tight ends, different running backs. Don't care. You can pass the ball. They're good at stopping the run. Pass the ball. Pass the ball. Who to pass to? The biggest question in the world, and yet the easiest question to answer. These two, wide receiver 1 and wide receiver 1A, Jeremiah Smith and Carnell Tate. You have two number 1 wide receivers, okay? Don't have to prove your manhood on offense tonight trying to run the rock, trying to let Bo Jackson take his licks. Throw the rock to a guy trying to get a Heisman. Throw the rock to a guy trying to become a first-round draft pick along with Jeremiah Smith. Throw the rock. Go pass heavy. Key to victory number 1 for Ohio State. These guys have great numbers to start the season. They should have great numbers to end the season. They should have great numbers week to week. I want to see Julian Sane get in on this. I think they got the right guys to do it. All right, I see him stacking up, so I want to get back to it. Likes. Let's get the likes. I want to break records. I came here to break records. The company looks at stats through every single channel, seeing who's doing big things, seeing who's doing great things. Today, I came here to break records so the Ohio State Football Report could show what we're made of, to show what Ohio State fans are made of. I see that like button getting clicked. I see it going up and up and up. That's what we're about today, baby. Help us break our record. Break our record if you love our content, if you're here week to week, if you're just checking out the channel. Go ahead and give it some likes. I see it climbing. Let's get into the 70s. I think we can get to 100 by game time. I think we can get to 100 by game time and then go from there. That's my prediction. We're at 69 right now.
As Tom would say.
71. Okay. Well, I had to be silent until we got offset. 71 likes and climbing. Come on. I want to hit 100. I want to hit 100 before the game starts. We got more keys to victory. We got more to talk about. Keep the likes coming if you're just checking up the channel. All the viewers right now, I can see how many viewers we've got in the chat at the moment. Throw that like button. Hit that like button if you haven't. Stack it up. I want to get to 100. That's my goal. We got the game tonight. We got score. I'll be doing play-by-play. We're giving away jersey raffle entries here on the channel. Lori spun in one already. She got 20 raffle tickets. The raffle entries, people are always a little confused or trying to figure out how it works. Pretty simple. There's a jersey on the line. You want to buy raffle tickets? Send the super chats in. That's it. It's the same as any giveaway. Who wins the stuff most of the time, AP? Person who buys the most raffle entries. Up to 80 likes. 80 likes. We will get back to it. More keys to victory to cover before we get to the game here in about 11 minutes. I know we're also going to mention our friends at PrizePicks again, so want to be sure we're on top of that. Our key to victory number 1, of course, as I just said, pass the rock. Jeremiah Smith wants a Heisman. Carnell Tate wants to be a first-round pick, and you're paying him a lot, by the way. I think a lot of people forget that. Key to victory number 2, we talked Drake Lindsey. Minnesota right now is doing something they have not done in the past. That is throwing the ball more than they run it. 54% right now the Golden Gophers are passing the ball. Look, I said Drake Lindsey's a good quarterback. Okay? This is a really good defense. I think Minnesota is out of their element here. I don't know that they know what they're doing in this world of passing the football in the Big Ten against this type of defense. Make them pay. Make them pay. I want 2 interceptions from the Buckeyes tonight. 2 interceptions. That's my bold prediction tonight for Ohio State. I think they will find 2 interceptions against Minnesota and Drake Lindsey. Not a running quarterback, not a guy that's going to get out of the pocket, should not be a guy going 14 of 15, 15 of 16, 16 of 17. Damon Williams Jr. was getting chased around and sacked last week, was 14 of 15. It should be Drake Lindsey's throwing picks and getting knocked over constantly. He's a statue of a quarterback, doesn't run well. Yes, he can pass it. Yes, he's done some mojo things on offense. Shut it down and find the picks. Shut it down, find the interceptions. Make them pay. Make them pay on defense. Ohio State only has 2 interceptions so far this season. Jermaine Matthews and Caleb Downs. I don't think they've forced a fumble either. So not necessarily like getting a bunch of turnovers as good as this defense is. I want to see a couple today. Oh, you were right. Fumble for a touchdown. Dude, elite producing today from AP, checking me on a couple different things. Yep, real quick, horns down. Down goes Texas. I'll do a horns down any time I can. Hurts Ohio State's credibility a little bit. I don't love that. There's already some Texas talk or whatever, but what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Horns down. Horns down. That's what I forgot to say. Down goes Texas, losing to Florida. I think 26-19 was the final. Let me double check that for you guys. Yeah, 29-21. 29-21, Florida defeats Texas. Arch, that Heisman Trophy could not be farther away, my friend. Could not be farther away. Want to hear from you guys right now. Who will score the first touchdown for Ohio State against Minnesota? Most weeks it's been a surprise. It's been C.J. Donaldson. It's been Carnell Tate. I think the one week was like Max Clare or something like that. You want to get just a little crazy, and who wants to predict the Julian Sayin rushing touchdown? Who wants to predict it? Want to see it from the chat. Who scores the first touchdown for Ohio State tonight against Minnesota? That Minnesota defense coming to town. They got a unit, but I got faith in the Buckeyes. Looking at the chat right now, Dave Everett says Jeremiah Smith will score the first touchdown. Time in the Buckeye, says Jeremiah Smith. Maraguma, tight end. AP's going Carnell Tate. Carnell Tate. He was the only Buckeye to score in every game before last week. Anybody for Bo Jackson? Anyone want Bo Jackson? Type the BJs. Type those BJs down in the chat. Bo Jackson for the first touchdown tonight for Ohio State. I don't know. I like a C.J. Donaldson red zone touchdown. Buckeyes kind of need it. 7 minutes until kickoff between Ohio State and Minnesota. My third and final key to victory for Ohio State. Play off your defense. Be relaxed. Play the clock. They don't like using this word, but play conservative if you want. Go easy and get your points where you can. AP, you have watched me come up here week after week, and on the bye week, I think I texted you, even though it didn't make sense. I said, start fast, start heavy, throw the rock, find the end zone, set the tempo, change the energy, go get him, go. I'm done. This is a team that lets their defense beat up on the other team, get in there, get comfy, set their feet up, get their comfy clothes on, chill out a little bit, make a snack, and score when they're damn well ready. That's what we're up to right now, and I'm done fighting it. I won't fight it anymore. Key to victory number 3, play off the defense. If defense is humming, if they're getting interceptions, if they're sacking the quarterback, pick and pop football, try some Bo Jackson stuff, I'm in no rush. I won't do it. I'm sorry. I won't do it anymore. I won't beg for the Brian Hartline up-tempo, fast start in the shoe. Play off the defense. Kick your feet up. Hang out a while. It's homecoming. Have a pregame drink. Have a good time. I won't do it anymore. What I will do right now is let you guys know that this episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. My favorite part about PrizePicks is it's simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Also, PrizePicks right now offering stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. So you want to go more on Josh Allen's passing yards, rush yards, touchdowns, you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. Looking at a lineup we got stacked up for you here. Drake Lindsey, we talked a lot about him. Still going to go less on the passing yards. Ohio State's that good on defense. That's 166.5, going less on that. Jeremiah Smith, I love the rush or receiving touchdown. Don't tempt me with it. I'll go more on the half rush or receiving. And we've seen a rushing touchdown from Jeremiah Smith this season. More than half. So if he gets that one, you got it. Julian Sand, pass the rock, baby. More on the 1.5 touchdowns. I'm all about it. I'm all about the business there for Julian Sand. Another mention for PrizePicks right now. You can follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app, copy their lineups with one click. It can be a friend, celebrity partner, or someone whose pick you like. Hit that follow button. Check out every lineup. That's in the Create tab on PrizePicks right now. So download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. You've been waiting for it. I got it for you. My score prediction for Ohio State and Minnesota, 31-10. 31-10. I think that's where we end up tonight. I think that's a spot. That's somewhere to be. I think Minnesota's going to find a play here or there. Again, I'm looking for your guys' score prediction. You can give it to me. Hit me with it down below. What is your score prediction for tonight's game? Ohio State and Minnesota. My prediction, 31-10 Buckeyes. I think Minnesota has the ability to find some plays on offense and find those 10 points, whether it be early or late. The last matchup between these two teams, Minnesota, desperate for points, launches a 56-yard field goal late and got it to avoid the shutout. So, I mean, that's what we're talking about here. They'll go for it. They'll go for it here. So that is my score prediction tonight. Ohio State 31, Minnesota 10. Let's battle. Battle with me. Take down Michigan, Minnesota. We're going to take down Minnesota later. For now, I want to beat Michigan. If you haven't subbed, if you're just checking out the channel, if you're a Buckeyes fan, whether you're on the road watching, if you got us matched up with the game, if you're just surfing YouTube on a Saturday, we are the Ohio State Football Report. We are offering you the chance today to beat Michigan. We have a Michigan Football Report channel. They got 100 new subscribers over the whole week. It took them from Monday to Saturday before this watch party to get 100 subscribers. I believe we can do it in way less time. We can knock it out. I got to see that number go up. We want to have you with us as a part of the Ohio State Football Report. We've got content after the game today, instant reaction, overreaction, shorts coming out on a weekly basis, posts going out. Of course, we're giving away jerseys. We're giving away this beautiful helmet. You want to be a part of the action? You got to subscribe. Here on the Ohio State Football Report. Very, very close to kickoff here on the Ohio State Report. Really excited to have you guys with us. We're going to have the scoreboard. We're going to have play-by-play. We're going to be giving away that jersey, chance to win the jersey tonight. That is our monthly jersey raffle. So in the end of October, can't believe it's October. For 2 reasons. Time passes by quickly. The other reason is it's 80 degrees outside in Columbus, Ohio. 80 degrees on October 4th. Insane. Halloween costume might just go bathing suit. Might just straight up go bathing suit. It's going to be that hot. If it's going to be that hot. Little upgrade in the sub numbers. Let's keep it cooking. Let's see that bad boy go up. Sub it up. Dave Everett, I hit that sub button back in July. Dave knew what it was. Dave knows what we're about. Videos on the daily, breaking news, information, everything that real Buckeye fans want to talk about. I put out a reel earlier this week, split down the middle. It was either you don't know ball or this guy is on to something. Dead middle. I talked about the Ohio State red zone offense, the struggles there, how it may be their one real issue on this team, offense or defense. Like I said, split down the middle. I always say, follow me on Twitter to disagree with me, to talk ball with me. That's one of the things we're doing here on the Ohio State Football Report. So I want to see it keep going. Stack it up. If you're not subscribed, if you just found the channel, want to hang out with us on a weekly basis, if you want to get more Ohio State content, we're doing these watch parties every single game too. So if you're thinking to yourself, we're going to be on the road for this, I want to make sure I know when these watch parties are happening, what time they start, what new videos are happening. Subscribe. So close to kickoff. Here on the Ohio State Football Report, we went through our what to watch for. We went through our keys to victory. My score prediction of 35-10. You take a look at the what to watch fors. We'll recap that. Give you guys a look at my what to watch fors here in just a second. We can do the super chats, or yeah. Let's check out the deals real quick, AP, as we get real close to kickoff, and then we'll get ready for the kickoff spam. I think that's a good way to kind of vault us into it as everybody joins us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Homecoming, prime time, ready to rock between Ohio State and Minnesota. Say what you want. This is Big Ten football in October. You waited for this. You waited for this. Player one says, OH, it's a big I.O., baby. It's a big I.O. Our tailgate deals. Wrapping up. They're going to go to regular deals here in a second. Every 50 subs, which we haven't hit yet, by the way, we're going to give away a free raffle entry. So if you're just checking their channel out, seeing what's up, one click of the button, you got your shot to win an Ohio State jersey. $2 for 2 OSU jersey raffle entries. $5, you spin, you win. Again, the deal's going to go away. You want to spin now. $10, straight up, 50 raffle entries. I think that's just like, that's the safe play. You just getting straight up ton of raffle entries. And then for $20, you join our Horseshoe Hall of Fame, a shot to win this gorgeous helmet. Easy addition to your man cave. And we're going to give you 25 entries. We don't normally do that. Don't normally give away the entries with it. Ohio State taking the field, ready to take on the Minnesota Golden Gophers. We talked about the what to watch fors. I got to mention again, guys. They just played weird against Ohio under the lights. They did. AP, was that not? It was a weird game, right? I'm not saying like it's any sort of like kryptonite. I'm not saying it's any sort of gigantic issue. Ease my mind about the setting under the lights. It's homecoming, a lot of final games for a lot of these guys, a lot of legends in the building. This is one of those night games everybody's going to stay for. So make sure you bring the energy. So we got it. Player one, Knowles gave up 42. Go Bucks. Tune into the channel Monday, guys. I'm plotting and scheming on talking about Jim Knowles. I don't know how I'm doing this watch party because I'm already like cooking on the Jim Knowles stuff. I hope Tom Downey's watching. He'd be so proud of the planning I am doing while doing a watch party, while getting our instant reaction video ready to rock after the game, while getting our overreaction Sunday video, while doing our shorts. That's everything you get here on the Ohio State Football Report. David Everett says, if you don't like Minnesota and you don't like Michigan, hit that sub button. Let's do it, babe. I like it. Little just anti-Michigan mojo on my Saturday. It's a good vibe. I need the up vibes. I don't know who all's watching or whatever, but my Guardians, my Cleveland Guardians, my Guardiac kids, out. They were loosey with the football. I publicly declared, as we're just minutes away from kickoff here on the Ohio State Football Report, I publicly declared I would not let the Cleveland Guardians draw me back in. I told everybody and their mother, don't send me your Guardians memes. Don't send me your anytime home run bets. Don't send me your Jose Ramirez sliding with his helmet off. I don't want it. I'm out. They got me. They drew me all the way back in, coming all the way back. And what did they do to me, ladies and gentlemen? They rolled over and just let Detroit beat them. Killer Killer. The last thing I would ever need is Detroit fans in the chat right now. The Michigan fans, the Detroit fans. Only thing we really have on them right now is basketball. And I know there's not a ton of, I know basketball is hit or miss for the people of Ohio. Cavs own the Pistons. That's straight facts. They had to steal the Cavs coach just to get it going. So let's keep subbing. If we hit that 50, if we hit it, let's do it, baby. Free raffle entry. We have 50 subs to break records. That's what I came here for tonight. I want to break records while having a good time on the Ohio State Football Report watch party. Ohio State and Minnesota. We are going to get a free raffle entry right now. What I want to do, FTTUN. That's what you guys got to type. FTTUN. FTTUN. F the team up north. Spam it in the chat. We will pick a winner for a free raffle entry. You will be entered to win an Ohio State football jersey. FTTUN. That's what I want to see right now in the chat. Time in the Buckeye. FTTUN, he says. Timon knows. Dave Everett. FTTUN. Timon. FTTUN. Spam it. Let's spam it. Easy chance to win a free jersey raffle entry. FTTUN right now down in the comment section below. I know we got hundreds of viewers right now. If you want an easy shot to win a jersey, FTTUN right now. Let's spam it. Timon's got it. Date and Doug got it with the FTTUN. I want to see that continue here. FTTUN. We're going to pick a winner in just a second. Taking a look, still coming in. Nick Vliak, FTTUN. I'm seeing it. Buckeyes and Minnesota getting ready to get after it. All right, I'm going to pick a winner right now. AP will pick the next one. I'm going with D8N Doug. Said FTTUN. Doug, you are entered to win an Ohio State jersey that we will give away at the end of the month. So congratulations, Doug. W's for Doug. W's for Doug down in the chat. Come on. Your boy won it. W's for Doug. Ohio State and Minnesota. Let's do it, AP. Let's spam it. Kickoff time here on the Ohio State Football Report. It is the Buckeyes and the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Spam the OH. Buckeyes will kick off. Minnesota back deep to return. Coy Parrish, who I noted as a very athletic safety for Minnesota, they just want to get this dude the ball. He will fair catch it. And that number one defense in the country takes the field to show Drake Lindsay what they're all about. 2 interceptions. Make that bold prediction come true. I said 2 interceptions. That's what I wanted. 2 interceptions. That was my bold prediction for Ohio State tonight. I think they're going to pressure Drake Lindsay to throw the ball a lot. He doesn't know what's coming, folks. It's Davison Igbinosun. It's Tremaine Matthews. An Arvell Reese pick? Are we built for that, AP? Do we know how to react to something like that? Buckeye football on a Saturday night. Here we go. 1st down and 10. Minnesota up at the 25-yard line. Gophers in their white jerseys with that maroon letters. A timeout! Welcome to the shoe on a Saturday night. Welcome to the shoe on a Saturday night. Timeout, Golden Gophers. Man, did you put your big boy pants on? Drake Lindsay and company shook. Shout out the shoe. I don't know if it was the smoke from the fireworks. I don't know if it was the fans that had been drinking all day. PJ Fleck calling a timeout. Adjust your tie, my guy. Drake Lindsay, yeah, they're mobbing to start this one. Kenyatta Jackson, get up. Back to the 1st down and 10. Minnesota's already used a timeout to calm things down. Lindsay, back to pass right away. Looking, dumps it off to the left It's caught by the fullback, diving for the 30 and a gain of about 5 yards. For Minnesota, that was Frank Bierman, the tight end. Welcome to the shoe, man. You gonna come here on homecoming and a night game on NBC and Peacock? Put your big boy pants on if you want to win this one. Get out of here. 2nd down and 5 for Minnesota. They're now up at the 30-yard line, their own 30-yard line. Buckeyes, a little bit of pressure up front, not a ton. Lindsey, quick to throw. Got it just in front of the first down marker. Caleb Downs with a heck of a tackle. I think they got it, though. So Drake Lindsey, who I said would be passing, I said he'd be passing the rock, and he is early. Ohio State's defense averaging a bit more than 5 a game. That's it. They're only giving up 5.5 points per game. 5.5. Again, the number 1 scoring offense in the country got 6 points against Ohio State last week. Unbelievable there. Lindsey, quick to pass right now for Minnesota, Drake Lindsey. Similar numbers to Julian Sand with yards. It's a snap and give to their running back Taylor. Gets to that left side and goes down. Talking about a guy in a bum leg. Couldn't play last week. Davison Igbinosin, quick to tackle him. Gain of maybe 1. Maybe a yard there for Darius Taylor. Already out. Fame Ajobi will be running the ball a little bit for Minnesota tonight. Taylor's hurt, and their backup running back injured out for the season. So Minnesota, historically a run-the-ball group, no longer. They got to pass. Now, I'll say they're 2 for 2 so far. 2 for 2 so far. Lindsey puts a man in motion. It's Ajobi on his right hip. Snaps. He's looking straight over the middle. Throws, delivers. Peyton Pierce is there quickly along with Arvell Reese and Sonny Styles getting to him quickly. We got a 3rd down. I got to see those 3s in the chat. 3rd down, baby. Ohio State looking for that stop early. Got to get that stop early. Don't want to let Drake Lindsey have that confidence. Jalen Smith makes the catch for Minnesota. Sets up a 3rd and about 5. 3rd and 5. 3's in the chat. 3rd and 5, Minnesota. They're up to their own 40-yard line. Drake Lindsey alone in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 2 left. Ohio State, a lot of pressure up front. Arvell Reese threatening blitz. We'll see if he actually does it. Lindsey calling for the snap. Gets it. Looking left. Here comes Reese. Throws. Delivers. 1st down, Minnesota. Credit Drake Lindsey. What a throw with Arvell Reese barreling down on him. Gets it to, I think that's his running back. Is that Taylor? Arvell Reese dashing after the QB. Yeah, that's the running back, Darius Taylor. So what a catch for Taylor. Fresh set of downs for Minnesota. 11:35 left to play in the first quarter. A night game in the shoe. Lindsey changing the play at the line of scrimmage here. Buckeyes have 4 up front. Tywan Malone instead of Edric Houston, notably. Lindsey, snap, gives Taylor. Here come the Buckeyes. Nowhere to go. Pile it up. Down he goes. Darius Taylor never found running room. In fact, he had his own center driven back into him. Tywan Malone and Caden McDonald with Caden Curry off the edge. The Ohio State defense loud and proud on a Saturday night. That sets up a 2nd and 10. I can't believe they didn't lose yards. 2nd and 10 for Minnesota. Not quite up to the 50 yet. Lindsey puts a tight end in motion. Taylor's behind him. It's under center. Back to pass. A lot of time. Lindsey throws wide open, delivers to the tight end, and a 1st down. A big gain. Too much time. Drake Lindsey all day in the pocket delivers. What a pass from Drake Lindsey. And he hits his tight end, Jamison Gears. Too much time. Get after the QB here. Get after the quarterback. You got the guys to do it. Kenyatta, Caden, other Caden. Great weeks last week. Let's see it. Fresh set of downs. Lindsey, 5 of 5 to start. Throws it left, caught. Almost a first down, out of bounds. Other thing happening here, AP, right now, he's got options. Lemeek Brockington, not one of the receivers I had noted as an option for this offense. Lindsey's dishing right now, and the Minnesota offense line is holding up really well. Really well. Under 10 minutes to go in the first, already a 2nd down and 1 for Minnesota in Ohio State territory. In Ohio State territory right now. Under center, Lindsey's got Taylor behind him, puts a tight end in motion. He'll snap, fakes to Taylor, back to pass, looking left, throws, got him on the sideline. No catch, out of bounds. Big break for the Buckeyes. 3rd down coming up. 3rd down. Ohio State. Need it. 3rd and short. They may be giving him a catch here. Nice toe drag by another receiver for Minnesota, by the way. They're going to review it. Jalen Smith, good call, AP. Get my attention back over there. Toe drag. I think you're going to get 1st and goal in the PrizePicks red zone here. That's how it's looking. They'll be at about the 9-yard line. Davison Igbinosun on the coverage there. The catch, Jalen Smith for Minnesota. I think this is going to be a catch. Toe drag. Look at that sub count. Look at the sub count. Can you get us to 15K, please? The satisfaction of watching that number go up is electric. Want to hit 15K here on the channel, bringing you college football every single week, Ohio State and whatever opponent. We get you ready for those games. We bring you content for those games. And then when it's going down, we've got our watch parties, Ohio State and Minnesota. Love seeing that bad boy go up. Support the channel. We are growing within the Chat Sports Network. And subs are a free and easy way to help out. Yeah, I'm with you. Pathos 35. It's all dopamine when that number goes up. Called it! Overturn, it's going to be a catch. Matt Patricia, busy at work right now. Scheming up real quick. Minnesota getting a place not many teams do into the red zone. Ohio State, golden in the red zone. Golden. They've yet to allow a rushing touchdown in the red zone this season. Lindsey in the PrizePicks red zone right at the 10. Fakes the give. Taylor's on his right. Out of time. Throws left side. Throws it away. Ohio State finally put the pressure on. I think we're going to hit 15K. Got to do it. And again, this is just good news for us. We love reporting it to the higher-ups, letting them know you guys are watching the watch parties. You guys are subscribing. You're watching the videos on a weekly basis. Appreciate you there. 9:02 remaining in the first quarter. 2nd and goal in the PrizePicks red zone for Minnesota. Drake Lindsey's been very good passing so far for the Golden Gophers. Ohio State's defense hasn't done anything miraculous yet. No big plays. Lindsey again fakes the play action, digs, delivers, got it there. Looks like that is Brockington again for Minnesota. Caught. Come on, guys, to the 15K. Let's get to the 15K. Love to get to 15K before Minnesota's drive finishes. Stack it up. Lindsey fading to his right. He's got options at receiver. They're making some plays now. 3rd and goal. Threes. Get the threes in the chat. Drake Lindsey's cooking. Let's see if Ohio State can shut it down. This is where they excel in the red zone. Defense, baby. All defense. Lindsey, 2 receivers right, 2 left. Extra blocker up front as a tight end. Back to pass. Pressure's on. Lindsey scrambling. Dumps it. Incomplete. Devin Sanchez on the coverage. Bad ball anyway by Lindsey, and the Ohio State defense in the red zone on the stop. Got him. Buckle down, shut him down. Drake Lindsey puts it wide left. I will say a good look for his receiver there. Good look for Javon Tracy, and the Buckeyes get a stop there. The young freshman, the birthday boy, Devin Sanchez on coverage. I'll give him 50%. Field goal up. Ooh, barely scooting through. Not what Ohio State wanted to start the game. It's a stop, though, folks. They got the stop in the red zone. Golden Gophers with 3 points. Unbelievable. Teams struggling to score once against Ohio State, and Minnesota has already scored on the opening drive. Lindsey kind of cooked there, Aiden. Kind of cooked that whole drive.
It is not looking good for the bet right now. I can't lie. I took the less, man. I trusted Patricia's defense. I was like, no way.
Yeah.
And I saw like the competition he plays against, like the Rutgers and stuff. He's throwing for 250 plus.
I know. I know.
He's got a cannon, and right now
it's set like that, right?
It is looking like that for sure.
All right, guys. Want to let you guys back in on our Week 6 deals. Every 50 subs, if you haven't hit that sub button yet, go ahead and do it. You'll get a shot to win a free jersey raffle entry. If you want your own jersey raffle entry, $2 to get one, $5 to spin the wheel. You'll get 3, 5, or 10 raffle entries when you spin the wheel. Spin and win. That's what it's all about. We got our first super chat of the day from Lori. Want to see that next one. We need that next one. Who's going to be the next to super chat? Spin that wheel and win. Can also $10 get 25 raffle entries. $20 join our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Horseshoe Hall of Fame, I believe there's 8 members right now entered to win this Ohio State football helmet. So if you want to get in on that, go ahead and get that 20 in. Get that 20 in. Super chat menu down below. We're also trying to grow the channel. If you just want to take the free route, take the easy route, appreciate you. Like the video, share the video, sub. Like the video, share the video, sub. Free. Free to do, easy to do. Click and go. Like the video, share the video, sub today. And again, 50 subs. Every 50 subs, we're giving away a free jersey raffle entry. So it's kind of a win-win. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Back from commercial, Ohio State and Minnesota, 3-0. If you're just checking in, if you're just seeing what the game's all about, it is, first time Ohio State has allowed a score in the first quarter. Drake Lindsey cooked on that drive. Cooked for Minnesota. Ohio State's defense trying to regroup. It's a proud group, proud unit. Get it together, boys. I think we trust them, right, guys? Trust Ohio State's defense. We love Matty P. He's done a good job this season. That night game. Voodoo. Not feeling it. Keep subbing. Michigan, our Michigan show, the Michigan Football Report, had 100 subs from Monday to Saturday. I think we can beat it tonight. I want to beat it. I want a record-setting night. This is just step one. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs tonight. Need your guys' help on that. If you're not subbed, if you want to join the channel, get in on all the things we're offering right now on the channel, hit that sub button. If we get another 50, if we hit 100, we'll not only beat Michigan, you get to beat Michigan, we'll get you entered for a free raffle entry. We'll choose a winner there. First down and 10, Ohio State at the 25-yard line. Sayin puts Claire in motion to the right. He's going to pass to start the game. Sayin gets it to Cornell Tate. Gain of about 5. And we came to play, baby. Came to throw the rock. Yeah, letting them know. And again, Minnesota is a stop-the-run team. So if you want to hit them where it hurts, hit them where they're not good, throw the rock. Better spot there for Ohio State. It'll be 2nd and 3 to give. Bo Jackson ramming up the middle and bashing into defenders. Bo. What a start for Bo Jackson. Comes in against a good unit on defense. Rams into him. Hit that win emoji. We're going to try and get it going with the win emoji. Do you know Bo? Do you love saying you know Bo? Hit that win emoji. Burst of air through the line. Bo looking for that coming out party still, I think. Still looking for that big touchdown run. Ohio and Grambling, he was really good. I mean, probably Grambling was his coming out party. But Jackson again, bashing into defenders. Physical football from Bo Jackson. First down, Ohio State. No, excuse me, that was the first down. So now they're on second. Jackson, immediate contact. I will say he slipped. Probably shouldn't have had to go through contact. 5 more yards for Bo Jackson. Saying the pass now. Looking right. Delivers right. Smith catches. A little bit of contact. Jeremiah Smith goes down. That's a first down, Ohio State. All ones. Got to see the ones. Let me see them. Let me see them. Buckeyes are cruising. Sands 2 for 2. Let's have Julian Sands show how it's done here. Show how it's done. See, a unit from Minnesota good at stopping the run. Ohio State challenging it early. Those ones in, first down Buckeyes. Jackson and Tate in the backfield. It's a give to Jackson on first down, about a yard, and goes forward. Little trickery there from the Buckeyes. They put Carnell Tate on the hip of Julian Sand.
Billy, watch for that exact same formation later in this game with a flip to Carnell Tate out into the bubble.
All right, AP calling it. I like it. I like it. Maverick Baranowski and Devon Williams, the 2 very good linebackers from Minnesota. Coy Parrish, a guy that the Buckeyes desperately wanted at safety, decides to remain in his home state of Minnesota. There were votes preseason for him to be Big Ten Defensive Player of the Year. He's in the same conference as Caleb Downs, plays the same position. Should tell you something about Coy Parrish. Baranowski, a helmet issue. He'll sit out for a play. Second down and 9, Ohio State. Yes, it is 3-0 Minnesota, the first team to score in the first quarter against the Buckeyes. Ohio State all the way up into Minnesota territory. Fake give to Bo. Blocked by Bo. Deep ball. Saying to Smith. Oh, couldn't get it. Good delivery from Sayin, but even better defense down the sideline. John Nestor, one-on-one with Jeremiah Smith. A lot of hands. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe Smith just could have tried one-handed. So, Buckeyes trying to go deep. They tried to go deep early. Shout out Bo Jackson. Good blocking play there. Helped Julian Sayin out. Sayin's under pressure. Throws. Got his man. Caught by Tate. Stumbles. Oh! Tate. Good to go for the first down and then some. Stumbling. Come on now. Little high from Sayin on the pass. He was under pressure. Tate. Got it clean though. It's not on Sayin. Dropped the rock. No, that was third down, folks. I think they're punting here. They're punting here. And hey, this is what I'm talking about. This is playing off your defense. This is trusting your defense. Now, Ohio State, actually, they're going to kick a field goal here. It's going to be a longer one from Jaden Fielding. This is a guy, though. He got you a national title. He was a part of that. It's going to be about 44 yards. Excuse me, 54 yards. 54 yards. And I think Minnesota's going to try and ice them. Unless Ohio State called it. They did. Buckeyes on a timeout. What do you think? Should they go for it? Should they go for it? Y for yes, N for no. Buckeyes with a 4th down and 4 early. Y for yes, N for no. Should Ohio State go for it? Should the Buckeyes go for it? Let's see it. What do you guys think? Y for yes, N for no. Should the Buckeyes go for it? Chris Darter says Y. Alexi says kick it. Richard Carmen, Ohio needs to lose. Unrelated, sir. Unrelated. Timon says, why the hell not? Go for it. Dave says kick it. Tracy says why. Timon says go for it. Lori says why. They're going to kick. They're going to kick. Buckeyes trying to even it up at 3. Jaden Fielding, the senior, iced the national championship, not in the final seconds, but with time remaining last year. Buckeyes will kick to even it up at 3. 54-yarder. Snap back, ball down, Fielding, booms it, rolling left, no good. No good. Night game. Night game. I don't like it. I don't like the vibes. I don't like the vibes, everyone. I don't like the vibes. Oh, man. Jaden Fielding misses wide left, and Ohio State giving up a hell of a drive by Minnesota, actually. Drake Lindsey, very good. And Carnell Tate slipping AP on that third down. Had it. I begged. I said, give these boys the ball. They are. And what do I get for it? What do I get for it? Tate, not owning up to it. Not owning up to it. We're talking Buckeyes all the time here on the Ohio State Football Report. We'll have our instant reaction, overreaction videos for you. I'm hoping to do the Knowles Patricia video Monday. That's what I want to do, but I need the Buckeyes to show up in this one on defense. I got one piece of it. I need the other piece. If you love Ohio State football, if you want that constant content for free every single week, go ahead and subscribe. Go ahead and subscribe. Tonight's the night. I want to get to 15K. We got to get to 15K. We'd love to have you be a part of what we're building here, what we're doing here. Pride ourselves in good content, pride ourselves in hard work, and we're bringing it to you daily for free. $15, $11, $25. That's what just Ohio State content costs now, right? Not here. Not here. I see other Ohio State content. It's roped to a newspaper, but also a radio station, also a TV station. Some of it's on Twitter, but if you want to pay $1 a month, you can. No, not here. Not here. Free. If you have not subscribed, please do so. Love to see that bad boy going up. We're trying to get to 15K. 15K tonight. 15K tonight. We're going to do a mad dash to get there. Mad dash to get there. Carnell Tate slips. Jaden Fielding misses on the 54-yarder, and Ohio State trails 3-0. Really, through that first quarter, I worried about night games. I just thought they had a weird vibe against Ohio. I'm getting the same vibe to start right now. I don't like it. I didn't ask to see it. I don't want to see that. Was not the greatest throw to Tate. It was not Ryan. However, Tate reeled it in, came down, set his feet, slipped. He was good to go. He slipped. Bo Jackson slipped on his run. Not saying that would have been anything huge, but a little sloppy from Ohio State early. Defensively, got to shore up that middle. You notice that Aiden Lindsey going like 5 yards over the middle. Bang, bang, bang. Not the first down line. It was like 2 yards in front. 2 yards in front. And Minnesota's going to take over in solid territory up at the 35-yard line. Lindsey puts a man in motion. Drake Lindsey's 8 of 10 to start the game. He's going to pass again. Pressure's on. Kenyatta knocks him down. Incomplete. The boogeyman from behind. Kenyatta Jackson. And we got a man down. Man down. Kenyatta Jackson is down for Ohio State. He hit the quarterback. What happened here? He hit the quarterback. Turned around injured. That's crazy. Kenyatta Jackson down for Ohio State. We are 5:30 remaining in the third quarter. Ohio State defensive end Kenyatta Jackson injured on that play. I don't know. Okay, no, good time. Thank you, AP, for the update there. I'll want to make down the injury here so we have that. Hit 100 subs. We hit 100 subs. We're still building. We're still going. I'm going to give away a free jersey raffle entry here. My name, Billy Beebe. If you're not familiar, I'm the host of the Ohio State Football Report. We're just coming off the Kenyatta Jackson injury, kind of checking in on that. Free jersey raffle entry. Spam Beebe. 2 B's. BB. Spam it right now for your shot to win an Ohio State jersey. We're giving away that at the end of the month. 2 B's. Show your boys some love. You're going to get a free raffle entry. Time in with the BB. Lori with the BB. Tracy Hilbers with the BB. Time in with the BB. Hit him. Spam it. BB. I want to see it. Promise, this is not an ego trip. I just run out of things for you guys to spam. A lot of Beebes pouring in. Lori, Timon, Tracy, Pathos, 35. Love to see it. Josh Markham, you are our winner. I'm going to mark you down. Congratulate Josh, everybody. Appreciate everybody spamming. W's for Josh. W's for Josh. Eat the W. W's for Josh down in the chat below. Recapping college football a little bit. Down goes Texas. Horns down. Texas falling to Minnesota. Or we're playing Minnesota. Texas falls to Florida. That's a horns down. Penn State gives UCLA their first win of the season. 0-4 UCLA, no more. They beat Penn State. The Nittany Lions, down they go. And then Cincinnati, the Bearcats, unranked, beating my man Matt Campbell, coaching at Iowa State. Shout out the University of Mount Union. Matt Campbell, an Ohio kid, Perry High School, University of Mount Union, coaching the Cyclones. They fall. Their first loss of the season to Cincinnati. Jackson, I don't know what the injury is here. I really don't. He came in a little low on the quarterback there. Kenyatta Jackson off the field now for Ohio State. So Bo Atkinson will get time now for the Buckeyes. Still stacking up those subs, trying to get it up to 15K. I want a record night. That's what we're doing here. 2nd and 10 Minnesota at the 35-yard line, their own 35. Drake Lindsey, quick throw, left. Oh, he was going to the tight end who wasn't looking. What is it with the Buckeyes and the tight end's not looking? Washington had that fake field goal where the tight end wasn't looking. By the way, if the tight end was looking, he's going to get a lick from Caleb Downs on that one. He did anyway. 3's in the chat. 3rd down all day. Money down, D. All about the money. 3rd down, babe. Drake Lindsey on a 3rd down and 10. All alone. He's all alone, D-line. Go get him. Receivers right. Receivers left. 2 right. 2 left, 3 left. Lindsey on 3rd and 10. Out of time. Delay a game. Sir, please. Welcome to the shoe. Delay a game. Back him up. Dude, get out of here. They did not get that timeout off. No! What are the standards? College football is so rowdy with the clock. I swear. The clock's insane in college football. Insane. I cannot remember what game. I hate doing this. I cannot remember what game. It was an NFL game, so I'll say NFL too. But definitely just held that 1 second for 10 seconds. I'm tired of it. But welcome to the shoe anyway. We caused some trouble there for Drake Lindsey. 2nd time tonight, he had to call a timeout on the first play of the day because the shoe's so loud. It's homecoming in Ohio, in Columbus. 3rd and 10. Lindsey, again, he's alone in the backfield. Go get him. Somebody jumped. Lindsey dumps a quick one. Brockington trying to get that first. No shot. Styles and Reese catching up to him quickly. Caleb Downs getting in it today. Caleb Downs is playing a little nickel in there, Downs. This is a Caleb Downs game so far on defense, helping them hold it together. 4th down, they're going to punt. Let's get the W's going. Held him to a punt. First stop of the day for the Ohio State defense. Another hot topic for Ohio State, returning punts and kicks. Brandon Innes with the fumble against Washington. He's back deep. Going to call that fair catch. Great punt. Jeez. If Ohio State wants to score here, it's going to be hefty. They're going to start off at their own 9-yard line. The 9-yard line for Ohio State. We're going to hear from our friends from PrizePicks here in just a second. Update on Kenyatta Jackson. He was biking on the sideline, so probably was lower leg, and I think he's going to get back in. And I'll say, they need him. They need him. They're not getting after Drake Lindsey much. They're not. All right, guys. Good energy to start. Want to keep it going by letting you know this episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. My favorite part about PrizePicks, simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. You get your picks right. You could cash in. I'm going to tell you about 2 new things happening on PrizePicks. First is stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You can pick more on Josh Allen's passing yards, rush yards, touchdowns. You can pick all of them in the same lineup, only on PrizePicks. A look at our projection for tonight. Less on the Drake Lindsey passing yards. Going to have the Buckeyes amp it up a little bit. For Jeremiah Smith, rushing or receiving, I always like that. He'll need more than half a rushing or receiving touchdown. And Julian Sand, going to need more on the touchdown and a half passing, which they're letting him go a little bit. I mentioned, I want to let you know about 2 things. The other thing going on with PrizePicks right now. Follow other players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new Feed tab on PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. What do you guys think? Drive coming up. What will happen on this one? Ohio State starting off at their 9-yard line. First quarter fading away. When you give the ball back quick, the quarters go quick. The math's mathing. Math is mathing there. I hate it. Whoa, what about it? I gotta check. Love the jersey night, Billy. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate you, brother. I wanted the Buckeyes to go with the black jerseys. I really did. And you guys can win a jersey. You can go black if you want to with it. We'll actually want to show a little love. Nick Bosa, former Buckeye, out for the season. Killer. What we're going to do now, guys, show a little love to Nick Bosa. Right ACL, tore it. Let's like the video. Give a little support to a former Buckeye. Our guy, Nick. Like the video a little bit. Nick Bosa out for the season. Hate to see it. It's one of my favorite Buckeyes out for the year. Let's give him a little love. Like the video. Let's like it up. Nick Bosa out for the year. I hate to see it. In San Francisco, they needed him. I got this jersey because I think it could be either Bosa brother, but Nick was my favorite. Let's like it up. Show a little love to Nick Bosa, huh? Hit that thumbs up button. On 1st down and 10, Sand delivering to Carnell Tate. Didn't slip this time. Few more yards to go with it. Mike Gerald for Minnesota takes him down, but Tate back in the good graces. Seeing some 97s for Nick Bosa. It's a little love. Like it up. Give him some love here. Guy's going to go through recovery, be back. That's what Buckeyes do. Give Bo Jackson fighting for the 1st down. It's going to take 3 Golden Gophers to take him down. Bo only got about 2 yards. Maverick Baranowski and Devin Williams. What do you know? The 2 linebackers bashing through and knocking them down. Bo can't get going yet. It's going to be on Sand, Aiden. It's on Sand to win this game. Bo can have a night. I don't doubt it. But it starts with Sand here. 3rd down and 1, Ohio State. They are up to just short of the 20. Sand will now go under center. Give Donaldson. Hits the pile. Oh, I think he found it. That's a good spot. Yeah. That's a great spot. Good call. Great spot. Ones. Hit the ones. All day, babe. 1st down, Ohio State. When you need a 1st down, when the tackles need to be bounced off of, you hit 12. You go to 12. Thank you, CJ. Hit those ones. CJ Donaldson pushing the pile. 1st down, Ohio State. This is going to be a long drive, guys. They got to go down the field. They're going to have to go 81 yards. 91 yards. They got to go 91 yards. Saying to pass. He'll try and take a chunk out of it. Whoa! Got it! Tate down the sideline. Big ball! Big ball! Julian saying to Carnell Tate. Whoa! How does a long drive get shorter? All the way up to the 30. That's a Julian dime. You don't think I forgot the dimes? You don't think I forgot the dimes? Yeah, boy. Big ball. Julian dimes, baby. Julian saying on the deep ball. Long drive gets shorter when you hit the deep one. All the way up to the 33-yard line. Saying to pass again to Smith. First down, he's loose. Jeremiah shakes two defenders up the sideline and just short of the end zone. Pass the rock. Sayin goes quick pass to Smith on the right, shakes his first defender, breaks a tackle, stays up the sideline, just short of the end zone. Ladies and gentlemen, the Ohio State offense into the PrizePicks red zone. We're heating up. Smith off the field, box stacked, plow it in. Donaldson's in, line is packed. Sayin give, Donaldson into the end zone. Ohio State, red zone issues no more. No more. Big ball from Sayin to Tate, Sayin to Smith, and when you need a run between the tackles, you call on 12. You call on C.J. Donaldson. TD's in the chat. TD's in the chat. Oh, man. Donaldson, baby, down. Vibe killer. Vibe killer. Oh, mama. Vibe killer. I'm going to wait on it. I don't think this is going to go their way, guys. I do not think this one's going to go their way. Energy just... Still looking good. Still looking good. I know. I almost couldn't catch my breath. Dude, they hit Tate, rushed to the line, highlight play to Jeremiah Smith, rush to the line. You're a tight end. You're a tight end. You're a tight end. Go, go, go. Stack the line. I thought they got it. I thought they got it. It looked short. Looked short. I will say, I've talked a lot about the red zone issues. Yeah, they'll call him down. They'll call him down. No touchdown there. Second down. I've talked a lot about the red zone issues. Some have agreed. Some have disagreed that it's not a big deal or a deal at all for Ohio State. Ryan Day, you think about the quarterbacks he's had. You got runners at this point. He's usually had somebody who's been able to tuck and go. Fields, Haskins, Stroud. It's just not who Sayin is. Not who Sayin is. McCord. Sayin, line stacked again. Nate Roberts to block for Donaldson. Follows that block. And he goes. Cash in on what's yours, 12. Ohio State into the end zone to get it going. Homecoming on a Saturday night, and the Buckeyes are in the lead. Now we can spam the TDs. Now we can spam the TDs. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hey, can we get that ready in the where you watching from? That's my favorite. That's my favorite. We'll stick with the TDs for now, guys. TDs for now. Buckeyes are in the end zone. Buckeyes are in the lead. Buckeyes are number one in the country. Saturday night, Buckeyes in prime time. Can't get enough. Can't get enough on the Ohio State Football Report. Let us know. Let's hear it. Hold on one sec. Want to wait for this field goal as we get more TDs going. Appreciate you guys. Field goal's good. 7-3 Bucks. 7-3 Bucks. All right, Bucknuts. All right, Bucknuts. Where are you watching from? Where are we at tonight? In the great state of Ohio, supporting the Buckeyes from somewhere else in the country, supporting the Buckeyes from outside the country. Maybe you're just enjoying the game. Not a Buckeyes fan, not a Minnesota fan. AP says he's in Lyon, France. Shout out. Respect. West Virginia, Dave Everett. Milford, Ohio, Larry Brown. Great state of Ohio. Timon. No doubt, baby. Huntington, West Virginia, Josh Markham. Tiffin. Did a lot of Tiffin basketball. Broadcasted Malone and Tiffin. Dayton, Ohio, Doug. Love it. Watching from High Point, North Carolina, says Corey. Ohio born and raised. Nothing better. Seattle. We took care of business there last week. Watching from Camp Casey, Korea. Unbelievable. Love it. SMT Polaris from Medina. Shout out Medina High School. Go Bees. Florida at my friend's birthday party. Appreciate you watching with us, man. Get the super chats in. We want you guys to win a jersey. Put your message up there. Wish your boy a happy birthday with the super chat. I think that's a good move. Wish your boy happy birthday. We'll get it up there for him. Batavia, Ohio. Not familiar, but you're watching from Texas. All right. Horns down. I'm guessing you're a Buckeyes fan. Athens, Ohio. Love it. Bel Air, Ohio. Toledo, Ohio. Sam in Columbus, Ohio. A garage watch party. Dude. Garage watch parties. Porch watch parties. Goated. Shout out Sam. A garage watch party? Come on, dude. W's for Sam in the chat. A garage watch party. Unreal. Yeah, dude, garages rule. That's a sweet place to watch a game. In the garage. W's for Sam. Yeah, W's for Sam. My dog. Chrisfield, Maryland, says Alan. Couple more W's for Sam. I love it. Yeah, man, hit a super chat. Let's go through our menu here. We got our week 6 deals going. Josh Markham, beer on tap for Sam. Dude, Columbus, Ohio, some good brews coming out of Columbus. No doubt there. Some good brews coming out of Columbus. Deals going on right now. We continue to rack up the subs. When we hit that 150 mark, we'll give away another free jersey raffle entry. Skip the line, the comments, the free entries, cash in, spin, and win with the jersey raffle entries. I have it in green because it is the best deal. $5, spin the wheel. You'll get 3, 5, or 10 jersey raffle entries. 3, 5, or 10 jersey raffle entries. Be sure to cash in, guys. Deals are flowing. When we give away the jersey at the end of the month, you want to get the deals now to win later. Rack up your tickets now to win later. Once again, we asked who would be the first touchdown scorer for Ohio State. Carnell Tate or C.J. Donaldson. Put your money where your mouth is. Carnell Tate or C.J. Donaldson. Good stuff from... I thought Julian Saint was really good on that drive. I just thought he moved the ball well, quick thinking, hitting the right guys. Carnell Tate made up for his mistake. Jeremiah Smith looked like a Heisman winner. Talking trophies? That's a segment coming in so hot, dude. We are talking trophies. Maybe it's the end of the year. But still. AP, can you imagine Ohio State just holds Minnesota to that 3? Hang that banner. I scored on the first drive. And then that was it. Unreal. Ohio State defense, let's get D's. Let's get a D in the chat. D's in the chat. Buckeyes defense coming back out. Get D's in the chat. Let's get some D's in the chat. Watching from Altiplano Prison in Mexico. We all love college football. I think that's what that says. We all love college football. D's in the chat. Buckeye defense coming back out. First down and 10, Minnesota. The 25-yard line. Drake Lindsey and company were stopped on their last drive. Lindsey, give. Taylor, you're not going anywhere. Peyton Pierce and Edric Houston on the stop. Give up on running the ball. It's not happening. Kenyatta Jackson has still not entered the game after his injury. What'd they say? Interesting. And I know he wants to get back. He had this against Texas where he fought to get back. They wouldn't let him. 2nd and 8. Got to make sure he's healthy. We got a long season. Lindsey, all day to throw. Now he's scrambling out of it. Got him. Oh, he got it off. Bo Atkinson so close to a sack. Too much time here, guys. Too much time. This is an immobile quarterback. Go get him. Bo Atkinson's really going to have to earn his bones here. I thought he'd be a starter over Caden Curry. Now he's backing up Kenyatta Jackson with no luck. No luck. Edric Houston forcing the quarterback to throw it away. I like that from 96. 3rd down. All threes. 3 and D. 3 and D. 3 and D. Hit the threes. 3rd and 8 for the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Lindsey, 3 receivers stacked to the right. Now a man in motion. 1 receiver left. Running back on his hip. It's Ajobi. Lindsey under pressure. Here comes Downs. Throws it. Knocked away. Lorenzo Styles Jr. stopped him. Held him. Nothing. 14:05 left in the second quarter, and Minnesota has been introduced to the real Ohio State defense. Arvell Reese running in on Lindsey. Lorenzo Styles, one-on-one. Defense, baby. Defense. Chat booming right now. Love to see you guys commenting. Got to get the super chats in, guys. Let's heat it up. Let's heat it up. Minnesota punts it back. Innes has eyes on it. He's going to return it. Oh, now he fair catches. My guy. My guy. Whew. A Brandon Innes punt return is equivalent to the top thrill dragster. Okay, my Ohio people, my Cedar Point fans understand. A Brandon Innes punt return is the top thrill dragster. You are going up, 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 waiting to see what happens, and whoo, coming down on the top thrill dragster, Cedar Point. Real Ohioans know Cedar Point. Real Ohioans know Cedar Point. Look at our sub count. Let's cook, guys. Let's cook on the subs. Let's cook on the subs. Stag it up. Stag it up. Stag it up. Back out on offense, Ohio State goes. Sane will give to Jackson. No, he'll throw it over the middle. Tate again. Oh, he's loose. There goes Carnell Tate. Got to make it happen. Dashing around and finally taken down at the 30. Wow, I thought that was a run. Tate open again. You want to double team the big dog, somebody else gets the food in the bowl. And right now it's Carnell Tate. Pitch, Jackson, room to work, getting through the line and diving for a first down. Bo Jackson getting after it. Ohio State's cruising on offense, people. Here they go. Here they go. Just short of a first down. Bo Jackson navigating well. Good blocking. I got to give this O-line credit. Just good blocking. Jackson getting through the line just short of a first. 2nd down and 1. I'll get you guys a marking in just a sec. They're at the 21, almost in PrizePicks red zone territory. Saying, give Jackson first down. No, it's Peoples. James Peoples. Forgot you. I'm sorry. I forgot you. Have a carry, my friend. James Peoples gets Ohio State the first down. Let's get the ones going. First down, Buckeyes. Into the PrizePicks red zone. Into the PrizePicks red zone. Here we go. This is it. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. In the red zone. We are in week 6 of college football. Have you figured out the red zone offense? Got 1 for 1 so far. Saying to pass. Oh, tipped and almost picked. That is not a safety group you throw on. That is not a safety you throw at. Coy Parrish knocked it down for Minnesota. Guys, if I know who Coy Parrish is, Julian Sayans should know who Coy Parrish is. Do not throw at him. He was waiting on that ball. Waiting on that ball. Captain of the Minnesota defense at safety. Just barely missing there. 2nd and 10 for Ohio State. Yeah, I feel bad I did that to Peoples. I got to make up for that. Saying the pass, he's looking left. Somebody's open. Got him. Oh, it's Claire with a foot down. Give it to him. Got it. First down, Ohio State. Max Claire on the reception. Yep. First and goal, Buckeyes. We're moving in the red zone. Make your bones, baby. First down, Buckeyes. Up to, we think, AP, the 6? That right?
6 or 7.
Look like it. Give us another look here. Sayen's in the gun. It'll be about the 8. Sayen puts Smith in motion. Snap, give, Jackson, Bo, lit up in the backfield. Still pushing. You're never going to get him with the first tackle. You better send 2, because Bo Jackson doesn't go down on the first hit. Does not. Couple of yards. Ryan Day testing out who his red zone running back truly is. Phillip Daniels lost his helmet and shoving around his former teammates on the offensive line. He now has to come out for a play. Phillip Daniels is a monster on the O-line, getting past those penalties last week. Second and goal for Ohio State, up to the 6. Sayen fakes to Peoples, looking right. Now he's looking left. Hit as he threw. Too far out of the end zone. He was looking for Carnell Tate. And once again, I will say this. For everything said about Julian Sayen, dude is tough. Not built like a Drew Aller, like a big, strong, NFL-built quarterback. Dude can take a hit. Double hit there, whip to the ground. Linebackers, defensive ends, right back up. Here we go, guys. Third down in the red zone. Buckeyes trying to figure it out. Sayen in the gun. Peoples on his left hip. 2 receivers right. He's looking at Tate. Looking, throwing. Got it to 4 to Jeremiah Smith in the back left corner of the end zone. Hey! Right here. Hey! Jeremiah Smith. Back of the end zone. Grab his hips if you want. You can't stop him. Hey! Jeremiah Smith. Back of the end zone. Ohio State. Back in the end zone. 2 scores in a row for Ohio State. Jeremiah Smith with the touchdown. There it is. TDs are in the chat where they belong. Buckeyes in front where they belong. 2 for 2 after the tough start, AP. I like it. I like seeing the TDs, guys. Keep them coming. Dave with the TDs. Larry Brown with the TDs. It's trophy season. 4 wants it.
I'm loving the mind games right now that Brian Hartline is playing with their defensive coordinator.
Yeah.
Like, you try to set up Carnell Tate for the big deep shot when you first started out. Like, that plate that I made a call to, like, they may go back to that formation and give Carnell Tate that flip in the backfield. Like, give him a quick little toss and get him in space.
Yep.
But you get your second guy involved to make it seem as if, like, it's just not there for JJ, and then you're going to him in the red zone where you know it matters most. So I'm loving that right now. And I said this on Twitter earlier today. I called Carnell Tate a big game bandit, specifically because I just feel like when you gear up for Jeremiah Smith and, like, you're playing in one of these big games, you're bound to get burnt by Carnell Tate, because this is one of those guys that on any other team is a wide receiver 1.
4 in the corner. Tate looking good. Smith looking good. You guys looking good on the Ohio State Football Report, joining us, spamming those TDs right now for Ohio State. The Buckeyes look really good, too, on defense after giving up that early field goal. I just don't know, like, what happened, but they just immediately snap back to who they are and who they've been. Jeremiah Smith collects another touchdown. I believe that's his 5th on the season for the Buckeyes. We're going to look at our Week 6 deals in just a second here. Appreciate everybody joining us for some college football. You're watching the Ohio State Football Report. Billy Beebe with you. Aiden Parise, expert producer with me. A lot of people in the chat tonight. I love the where you watching from. People hitting us up hard on the where you watching from. Checking in, we've had California, France, prison in Mexico. Somebody claimed they were in prison in Mexico. Ball is ball. People love college football everywhere in the world. Everywhere in the world. No chat battle. No chat battle tonight. We got our sub battle, but I do want to show you guys our Week 6 deals going on. Week 6 deals going on. We're playing games. We're giving away jerseys. We're spinning the wheel. When it says raffle entry, it is your shot to win an Ohio State jersey. We've given away 5 so far this season. Time in the Buckeye. Allison, our winner. Jerry Chavers, our winner. Simple. Just like any raffle, you buy the tickets, you are entered to win. I'll mark your name down, however many entries you get. I always say, spin and win, people. $5 super chat. Hit it, spin it, win it. That's what I want you to do here on the channel. I make that section green for a reason. It is the best deal. Spinning the wheel is the most fun you can have. You can win 3, 5, or 10 raffle entries right now. If you go $5 super chat, put your message, jump on with that message, and then we'll get you spun for a chance to win raffle entries. Hit it up. Take advantage of the deal, people. Take advantage. It's in green for a reason. Other people in the chat love the wheel. They're giving W's all over the place. You're spinning. You're winning. And I'll be generous. Next person to give a $5 super chat. $5 super chat. 2 spins. I'll give you 2 spins. Next person, $5 super chat. 2 spins. 2 spins. Win double. Win double. Drake Lindsey back to pass. Here comes the pressure. Houston hunting him. Throw. High ball. Caught. First down, Minnesota. Not enough pressure on Drake Lindsey. $5 super chat. Next $5 super chat gets 2 wheel spins. 2 wheel spins to collect raffle entries to win that Ohio State jersey. Take advantage of the deals. That's the biggest thing I can stress to you guys. We give this bad boy away at the end of the month. Take advantage of the deal now. It is 1st down and 10 now for Minnesota. They're up at the 35, their own 35. Give to Taylor, finally getting a couple yards. Not been a good day for Darius Taylor. Returning from that injury. And Taylor just mostly getting stuffed at the line. Stuffed at the line tonight. 2nd and 5 for Minnesota. The Golden Gophers. It's Lindsey. Give. Taylor to the right. Couple more yards. Still short of the 1st down. Let's get the 3s. All the 3s. 3rd down. Taylor with a bum leg. Trying to do it for Minnesota. Trying to do it for Minnesota here. 3rd down. A close 3rd down for the Golden Gophers. 3rd down and 3. I thought it was closer than that. 3rd and 3. Get the 3s going. I'm seeing some. Seeing some. Lindsey's alone. He's got extra blocking. 2 tight ends on either side. Man in motion. Snap. Give. Short. Short. Jalen McClain on the stop. They gave it to the receiver. Brockington like he was a running back. They need help running the ball right now. They give it to Brockington, stuffed at the line. Imagine dealing with those linebackers and Jalen McClain scoots up. 4th down. 4th down, they're going to go for it. Hit the chat. 4th down. Fourth down. Timeout. Timeout, Minnesota. Timeout, Minnesota. AP, seems like the defense has snapped back a little bit. Seems like they're back in form.
Yeah, man, for sure. I mean, like, it might just boil down to it being like a new look. You know what I mean? And then just being like a different tendency as well. You go from last week with the DeMond Williams, who you know his tendencies, like he's going to tuck it and run. But then, like, Drake Lindsay, like, he just wants to stand in the pocket, and he wants to read the entire field and try to make every throw that there is. So it's a completely flip opposite of the type of quarterback you're playing. It might just be able to boil it down to just figuring this guy out on the first drive.
Great point. I think that's a great point right there from my man Aiden Parise producing tonight. Ohio State trying to get after it here. 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1. 14-3. It was Ohio State in the timeout. Apologies there. Both teams with one timeout now. 4th down. Get the fours. Get the fours. Jalen McLean held him. Let's see who makes the play here. Lindsey. No running right now from Minnesota. They'll try it. Taylor. Nope. Nope. Stuffed. Buckeyes in the backfield. Styles and Reese are looking. I think this was McDonald in Houston. Downs was in there. Give it back. Buckeye ball. Wow. Wow. Ohio State's defense on it. That way. That way. 1st down, Buckeyes. You can't run it. You can't run it as a team, let alone against Ohio State. You're going to run? You just ran with a wide receiver because your running back can't run. Then you run it. AP, these teams come into Columbus, play the Buckeyes, and the fake field goals, the scheme plays, the basic, you're playing your weakness. You played your weakness on 4th and 1. Buckeye defense on top, baby. On top. This is an electric unit. A year after winning a national title, the defense is better. They are better. They are better. Shout out Jim Knowles. Shout out Jim Knowles. Shout out Matt Patricia. That's all I'll say about that. That's all I really got to say about that. Shout out Jim Knowles and shout out Matt Patricia.
Billy, we are approaching our next free raffle entry for every 50 subs, and we are just 33 subs away from 15K here on the Ohio State Football Report. So if we could knock both of those out simultaneously.
Just about, as Aiden said, just about at that number, which would be huge. Definitely want to see that. Want to make sure we get those subs up. Want to get those subs up. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. What we really want to see, those subs go up, support the channel, hit that 15K mark. Hit that 15K mark. Getting some tweets out right now. You can make sure you give me a follow at 3rd Beebe on Twitter. Keep the subs going. Keep the subs cooking. I want to see that number rise. 15K. It's going to be awesome when we hit 15K tonight on the Ohio State Football Report. You're going to celebrate with us. Celebrate big. Appreciate you guys. Love to see that number going up.
If we can hit 15K right now before we come back from commercial break, I will take 2 shots for you guys.
There it is.
27 subs. 27 subs, people. Pump it up.
Aiden's in on it.
900 people watching. I know 27 of you guys are not subscribed. Oh, and we're back from commercial.
We'll try again. We'll try again. We're looking at the measurement here. Just nothing. Ohio State's defense so good right now. So good. No. Yeah, and I am looking for that there. Still figuring out what's going on with Kenyatta Jackson for Ohio State. Went down midway through that first quarter, sacking the quarterback, actually, was hitting the quarterback. And wasn't there for him. Saying, fakes the give, fakes the end around, steps up, another deep ball, wide open Tate, got it! Yeah, Carnell Tate, perfect timing in the end zone, hits the Shedeur Sanders celebration, touchdown Buckeyes, one play, one pass, one touchdown for Ohio State. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Big night for Carnell Tate. In the end zone. I love it. I love it, AP. You doubted Sands deep ball? Who are you? Who are you? TD's in the chat.
Could we hit 15K as we go up 21-3?
Oh, bro. Oh, bro. That's crazy. Extra point. Good. Sand didn't even break a sweat on the field. Deep ball off the field. Touchdown Buckeyes. 21-3. Ohio State leads Minnesota. Forget the coy, conservative, patient offense. Big balls deep down the field. Now it's about 15K. Now it's about 15K. 3 more subs. You're watching. You're not subbed. Make it happen. 3 more. 3 more. 3 more subs. 3 more subs. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Couple more. Stack it up.
Must have been a Michigan fan.
We hit that 15K. I'm giving it. Oh, yeah. 15,000 subscribers on the Ohio State Football Report. Only you to thank. Thank you very much, people, for doing it. For doing it for us. Oh, stack it up. Oh, stack it up. Over 15K and counting. Oh, yeah, on a Saturday night in the shoe, homecoming, prime time, and 15,000 wanting to be a part of the Ohio State Football Report. Daily videos, shorts, breaking news, information, giveaways here on the watch parties every game day. We are doing it for you here on the Ohio State Football Report. Join us. Join us. We're going to give away a free raffle entry for that. Just got to get one thing here figured out. I'm having trouble with this tweet, AP. It's driving me nuts.
While you take care of that, Billy, I will go ahead and do a most comments equals a free raffle with everybody. Sound good with you?
Go for it.
Let's do it. All right, everybody. Let's spam. What do we want to spam here? Just spam whatever. Get down in the comments. Spam whatever. I'm going to give you guys 60-ish seconds. Spam whatever you got down there, whether it's a bucknut emoji, whether it's a thumbs up, whether it's Buckeyes, OSU. I see you, time man, down there. MBG Mike, that works with your little peace sign, perfect sign, or 3 goggles. Anything will work down there. Spam whatever. Get down there. Most comments in that time is going to get a free entry in this raffle.
Love it. The great Aiden Paris getting after it. Appreciate you, brother. Doing a great job.
Shadur sucks. Go Bucks is what somebody said.
Hell. I think that was Shador, right? I think that was his Sally. It looked a little like Ben 10. He spun it and hit it, which is like a Ben 10 thing. So that'll date me a little bit, but oh, so good. So good. Mobbing down in the chat, Buckeyes, 3 in a row. 3 in a row. And that was a 1 play, 1 throw, 1 touchdown. Julian Sand to Carnell Tate, 21-0 Ohio State. And that one fair caught in the end zone. Kenyatta Jackson still on the sideline for Ohio State. Waiting for that tag in there. Saying, fake the give to Donaldson, fake the end around, and goes deep to Carnell Tate. And you know what I love about that play, ladies and gentlemen? Jeremiah Smith was a decoy. Where was he? Supporting his guy. Wide left, finger in the air. Unit. Zone 6, they call themselves. Zone 6. Getting those subs, stacking those subs up. Appreciate you guys. Pitch to the right. Taylor, you can't run the ball in the Buckeyes. You can't run the ball in the Buckeyes. Is that right? You sure?
I just saw him on TV.
Hit it. Hit it. Cornell Tate's going nuts. Cornell Tate's going nuts, ladies and gentlemen. Spam the 17s. Spam the 17s. 6 for 159 and a touchdown. We're not even at halftime. We're not even at halftime. Unreal. Unreal. Lindsey to pass. Ton of time. Throws it high and away from his tight end. Peyton Pierce. Oh, don't do it to him. Unreal. That was uncatchable. That was uncatchable. Uncatchable. It's not clearly holding. Todd Blackledge, come on now. Think we're saying nothing? No, 3rd and 10. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Goes the Buckeyes' way. Third down and 10. 21-3 Ohio State. Big night for Cornell Tate. Big night for Cornell Tate. Julian Sand proving himself on the deep ball, and it was to Cornell Tate. 6 for 159 right now. Third down. Three's in the chat. Three's in the chat. Third down and 10 for Minnesota. They're feeling the wrath right now. Under pressure. Lindsey. Down he goes! Arvell Reese. Hammer time from 8. Lindsey not mobile whatsoever. Somebody's got to be open. Somebody's got to be open. Down he goes. This is a hell of a defense. This is a hell of a defense. Caden Curry, calling on Bo Atkinson to finish a sack here. He's had 3 almost sacks. But Arvell Reese is like another defensive end. He was a defensive end. Transition to linebacker. Punt back. Innis to return. Here we go. Hill fair catch. Got it. Up at the 30-yard line there. 6:35 left to go in the second quarter for Ohio State. Update, Miami and Florida State going at it. Carson Beck got his team up 14-3. I think that was actually a flea flicker pass. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. A lot of ARs in the chat. I love to see it. Supporting Arvell Reese. PJ Fleck, I think he's still riled up about that holding call. Don't care. Your quarterback chucked it 5 yards out of bounds. That usually sways the opinion. 1st and 10 Buckeyes. Saying off a 1-play, 1-throw touchdown. I do want to note, no Brandon Innis yet. Oh, to Tate. Another catch. Cornell's big night continues. He'll get about 4 yards on a give and go, and an athletic leap for Cornell Tate. Almost chopped over his defender. Physical hits on Cornell Tate there. 6 minutes and counting to halftime. We got some deals for you at half, so make sure you pay attention there. We're going to get you stats. We're going to get you an update on our crushed our sub battle against Michigan, but we'll get you some updated numbers past 15K. Appreciate you on that. I think we still got to pick a winner for that, right, AP, I think? Yeah, we do. So we'll do that. Jeremiah Smith caught it. I think that's first down. Corey Valentine? Yeah. All right. Corey Valentine, congrats. You are the winner of our free raffle entry. Be sure you tune back in at the end of the month for our jersey giveaway. I believe that's the Wisconsin game. Is the last game of October. Smith catches it, snags a first down for Ohio State. This is a gruesome twosome right now. Saying, give Jackson. He'll get the first down for the Buckeyes. There it is. They were a yard short, and Big Bo made it happen. And the O-line's getting tossed around a little bit. Hell of a pile. Coy Parrish brought down Bo Jackson. Bo's getting his yards, Aiden. It's happening again where he's going to have like 18 carries for almost 100 yards. He just slowly accumulates, and I fully believe Ryan Day loves that. I really think Ryan Day loves that. Sayen's in the gun. Jackson's on his right hip. 2 freshmen leading this offense right now. Smith on the left, Tate on the right, looking for Tate. Sayen scrambling a little bit. Now he dumps it to Claire. Max Claire catches his second catch of the day. Gets about 6 on it. All I'm seeing from the offense right now, next. Moving forward. I like it. 21-3 Ohio State. Billy Beebe with you here on the Ohio State Football Report. Aiden Paris producing for me. Appreciate you guys tuning in with us to watch some Big Ten action. It's an end around to Innis. Getting inside, he got lit up just short of the first down. I respect Ryan Day for just giving Innis the rock. Let him make his own play. If Sayen can't find him, do it. And this is a tough offense to be a part of. Now Innis, after that hit, he'll jog off. Possible injury there. We'll keep an eye on it. (21-3) Buckeyes. 3 for 3 on their last 3 drives. Sayen. Oh, keeper. Quarterback gut. Got it. Comes out of the pile clean. And Ryan Day called a timeout before his quarterback put his body on the line. And I think he's mad at somebody. I don't know if it's himself or Julian Sayen. Not happy there. I wouldn't be either, Aiden. You essentially got your quarterback crushed for nothing. It will remain 3rd down and 1. Next break, we'll introduce our friends from PrizePicks. Julian Sayen, the redshirt freshman, Alabama transfer. I always give a nice thank you to Nick Saban. I appreciate you retiring when you did. Caleb Downs, Seth McLaughlin, Julian Sayen, all coming to Ohio State with Nick Saban's exit. Just Sayen and Super Sayen, electric stuff. Too easy. You got Bo Jackson, Bo knows, and then you got Julian Sayen. All right, Keenholz in. Lincoln Keenholz is in. This is a running quarterback, athletic quarterback for the Buckeyes, their backup. Keenholz, snap, keep, got to get to the outside, tripped up, dives, you're 2 yards short, Lincoln. Oh, no. Keenholz in his first action in weeks. I don't know if he stumbled, AP, or dove. Stumbled. Jeez, guys. What's on the turf tonight? Keenholz not getting many opportunities. What are we doing here? You want an angry Ryan Day, that's how you get it. Now they got a punt? That was 4th and 2. Jeez, that's a killer. Flag down, now it's a delay of game. The Buckeyes will have to back it up. I think Kenyatta Jackson might be done for the night. I'm going to check in on an injury update for that.
As if we haven't already seen enough from Sayen for him to be the guy. Like, why even try these packages? I understand you have 2, quarterbacks that you like here, but
right.
Why are we forcing that there?
I don't know. Yeah, they've used Devin Brown in the past like that. They've used, Will Howard was just good at that in general. But I agree. That was weird. That was all very weird. Snap back, punt back, deep, good angle on it. At the 10, fair caught, right at the 10-yard line. No word on Jackson's injury, so we will try to keep you guys updated on that when we go to halftime. I'm getting a bathroom break in. I got to get a bathroom break in. AP's going to jump on or can stay there, whichever you prefer, AP, and guide the people maybe through the super chat deals, or that we'll give the grades. How about that? We'll do the grades for the first half. AP will take your grade, shout you out. So Minnesota's offense takes back over. 2:32 remaining in the first quarter. Lindsey, back to pass, stepping up, quick shot, gets it to a Joby, knocked out of bounds by Jalen McLean. Jeez, not the guy to get hit by. Jalen McLean is a Cam Chancellor-esque hard hitter. That was Cam Davis, the third string running back. I guess actually that'd be a fourth string. Joby's the third. Missing your second string. Let's get a little pump up. Defense, D in the chat. Couple D's. Let's see the D's. D's in the chat. And that 2-minute timeout comes right here for Ohio State. Still some weirdness going on. Just not all exactly clean, but Buckeyes doing some really, really good things right now. I see you guys getting the D's in the chat. Let's get the defense going. One more stop before halftime. Also, one more plug here before halftime, letting you know this episode brought to you by PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. My favorite part about PrizePicks, simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. You get your picks right, you could cash in. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you could pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. So you want to pick on Josh Allen on passing yards, rush yards, touchdowns? Go ahead. You can pick all of them in the same lineup on PrizePicks. One of those stat projections we talked to you about, Drake Lindsey, his passing yards, looking all right on the less from Drake Lindsey in this one, 166.5, going less there. Jeremiah Smith, Dunzo, more on the rushing or receiving touchdown. Julian Sayin, Dunzo, more on the 1.5 passing touchdown. Roll with the winners, baby. Roll with the winners. All right, letting you guys know, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Locked into the final 2 minutes of the first half between Ohio State and Minnesota Big Ten play. Minnesota's opening drive that got them 3 points and stunned Columbus did not last long. The Buckeyes scoring 3 times unanswered. Carnell Tate, certainly the star of this one so far. Jeremiah Smith with some highlights. Bo Jackson with some highlights. A lot to digest in this one once again. I think Arvell Reese is just really an animal right now for this team. I think...
you mean Barbell Reese, right?
Yeah.
Our boy Barbell Reese, man. He's getting in the gym
I like
this
that.
offseason.
I like that. I tried preseason, giving you guys the info, talking about different players. Arvell Reese was out there for you guys. You knew about him. I told you about him. It's what we do here. We're going to keep you guys informed. He's been better than I expected, better than I gave him credit for. He's essentially playing himself into a first-round pick. Also want to shout out Sonny Styles. I feel like not always getting the love he should. They showed a great play up there. Styles comes in, crashes the inside, forces the runner to the left. Arvell Reese hits him. So obviously Arvell Reese getting the credit for the tackle, but you see what a captain in Sonny Styles does to make it happen. 2nd and 3 for Minnesota. It's a give. Taylor got the first down for Minnesota. The Golden Gophers desperate. You were headed to halftime. Ohio State's booming, and they get the ball first. Robert West, what's going on, Buckeye Nation? Welcome to the party, baby. Whether you love college football, the Buckeyes, the Gophers, welcome. Lindsey to throw. All day to throw. Tipped and incomplete. Tywan Malone getting more and more time on that defensive line. Tipped on that one. Love it. Bear claw in the air. Batted down. 1:46 before halftime. When we get to halftime, we'll have our halftime deals for you guys to cash in on. Halftime deals. Get your raffle entries in to win that jersey. Lindsey, back to pass. No, it's a give. Taylor, end around. You're caught. Grady in the backfield. Zion Grady. Down he goes. Third down already. Minnesota's in trouble. Buckeyes, business is booming. PJ Fleck in a panicked state. Not happy with his offense. Cannot run the ball. They cannot run the ball. Third down. Money down, D. Money down. Buckeyes looking to get another stop. Another running back in the backfield for Minnesota. Hard to imagine they run. Out of time! That's the late game. No timeouts. Delay game. Oh, my God.
How did they let that happen twice now?
They're out of time. You're out of time. Bro, PJ Fleck calling, crying wolf on the timeouts. Oh no, I was trying. Get this guy out of here. I'm sick of it. Sorry, it's too loud in Columbus. Let's go, baby. 3rd and 17. Shut it down. No, they gave him the delay game. Finally. It's a give to the running back. Desperation run. Sonny Styles caught him, and Ohio State with another stop. Same defense. Week 6, and Ohio State is the best defense in the country. Undoubtedly the best defense in the country. Scott Richardson says, go Bucks! Going to halftime with a 21-3 lead. I got no complaints. AP will have the grades. We'll take your grades. Not yet. Hold off. 20 seconds. Dude. I can't imagine just a whole aspect of the Minnesota offense is gone. They can't run the ball. A whole part of your offense is dead. Now, part of that's injuries. I don't think it would have mattered. Sam says, official helping us get the stop. It was time, Sam. It was time. Okay? There was no timeout. It was delay game. Still one left. I think they just took it. God knows what they're going to do with it. Energy high, baby. Energy high. Saturday night. Prime time. Homecoming. Columbus, Ohio. Your boy loves 80 degrees in October. I got no problem. 80 degrees in Columbus, Ohio on October 4th. Minnesota had to call timeout. They're out of time. Drake Lindsey, I think his numbers aren't going to be that bad when this game finishes, but he's not going to have many points. Buckeyes haven't been as close as I thought to getting an interception. I thought they'd come up with 2 somewhere. The Ohio State Football Report bringing you highlights, scores, and more from this one. Buckeyes almost blocked it. Back deep. Innes will let it bounce. That's the half, ladies and gentlemen. Flag down. Ugh. I think did run into the punter there. I hope it's not that physical. Waiting on the call. Wouldn't think it'd be that big a difference, but make it one more play. I think PJ Fleck might even decline it just to get to half here. And the Buckeyes have Carnell Tate in there blocking punts. Unreal. That's why the coaches don't do it. It's one of the most exciting plays in football. They got no reason to go for it. All right, real quick, AP's going to take over for just a sec. You doing it from the chair? Cool. You come out? Yeah. All right, 1 sec here. We'll get, I'm going to unplug real quick. Go ahead and roll it. Yeah, roll the grades here. We'll just start getting them going. Grade that first half. Aiden's going to get it in our poll in the chat right now, but you guys can start spamming. Grade the Buckeyes first half against Minnesota. A, B, C, D, or F? A, B, C, D, or F? Ohio State's first half grade. Haven't been good at times. Have not been good in the first half. But I feel like some A's might be pouring in. Alex Schmidt, great job, guys. Feel like I'm there. Appreciate you, Alex. Thanks for joining us, man. Get those grades in, guys. Get those grades in. AP, just put it in the poll. You can vote in the poll or comment down below. We're going to swap out real quick. I'll be right back with you.
All right. As I focus a little bit here. What do we got now? Is it going to focus? Hey now, y'all. What's up? Can you guys hear me? I'm checking the chat. Can you guys, at the very least, hear me? Can y'all hear me? I'm here. What up? Hey, Lori, I see you saying lol. Yeah, I got to stoop down a little bit. Not my setup here, but I'm just chilling with you guys. All right, so get down there loud and clear. Love to see it, Larry Brown. What up, Time Man? Yeah. Go ahead and say what's up to everybody else in here. This is all about a community. So let me hear your grade for the Buckeyes in the first half over here versus Minnesota. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know how you're feeling. Right now, I would say after that first drive, like when Drake Lindsey comes out and he's really slinging it, I mean, he's looking like he's seeing the whole field, throwing to everybody, a bunch of different receivers, whether it's Darius Taylor, a couple of their main weapons on the outside, or if it's a tight end. He was spreading the ball across the field. I was feeling kind of like a C. I don't think I'm there right now. I don't think I'm there anymore. Larry Brown says it. You got it right on the nose there, son. The defense is killing it, man. They come to play every week. Billy's talking about it. I'm talking about it. Matt Patricia has these boys ready to play. And again, he touched on it earlier, but boy, are we lucky we didn't have a Jim Knowles in a game like this, because Drake Lindsey's going to drive down the field on that first drive, and he's going to have him losing his shit. He has no idea what to do with an offense like that. You saw what happened earlier today. So I'm so happy to be in this spot right now with Matt Patricia as our DC, with the playmakers we have in place. I'm feeling like an A right now. I feel like this Minnesota team is really good. Billy talked about it in his preview as we wait for him to get back. Like, Minnesota's defense is one of the best, or at least is playing like one of the best in the entire country. And while we're the number one team in the country, this is what we are expected to do. We have come out and kind of put it to them. And, I was worried after those first couple of series, but the intensity, the response, I used to play football. So one thing that our coach used to always say is like E plus R equals O. So the event plus the response equals your outcome. And when we see that first drive with Drake Lindsey and Minnesota's offense, they were given an interesting test with that event. And so far, the response, what they can control, I've been impressed with it. So far, I'll give it an A. And because of that, I think the outcome is going to be a big win for the Buckeyes. All right, Billy's back. Keep going there with your grades down there as we get things situated. Back to your regularly scheduled program of me in the top box. You know what, Billy? This game's got me feeling a little hype right now. You guys are just killing it in the comments. Any $10 or more super chat for the rest of the game, any $10 or more super chat for the rest of the game, I will take a shot. Unless you guys go so crazy, I had to cut myself off. But that's the deal. Any $10 super chat or better, I will do a shot for all of you guys on stream as well.
Good stuff, AP. A lot of grades pouring in from you guys. Love to see it. Ohio State, 21-3, and a good 21-3. Really, just outside that first drive, Ohio State had a punt. Defense didn't give it up much. We got a little bit to look at. Getting your grades in. Appreciate you guys. 57% giving the Buckeyes an A. I think that's accurate. I think that looks good. Aiden, Julian Sands stats from the first half. QB1, 14 of 17. 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That, guys, the completion percentage stays gold. Gold. The high 70s. Living in the high 70s. Swimming in the high 70s. Good stuff. He went deep to Carnell Tate. That might be the highlight of the game so far. And you have a Jeremiah Smith touchdown to go along with it, FYI. As far as that goes. I think you're getting ready for some Bo Jackson action in the second half. Look at Bo so far. 7 carries, 35 yards. It's gotten you some big first downs. Made some nice plays. Good stuff from Bo. Let's get, how about the BJs? The BJs in the chat. I know you guys love doing it. Spam your BJs. I think second half's going to be Bo Jackson's. That is my prediction here, guys. I think second half will belong to Bo Jackson's. Spam it. Alex Schmidt, my wife says you guys aren't as annoying as my usual channels. That's a dub. We'll take that. Chat sports, nobody annoying. Got the BJs going. You guys love it. A lot of Bo's. Fun fact, if you're not familiar, some know this, some do not. His legal name is Lamar Bo Jackson. Or I don't even know if Bo's his middle name, but his real name is Lamar Jackson. So he was either going to be Lamar Jackson or Bo Jackson. So LBJs, the Lambos. I like the Lambo nickname. I think that's sweet. But Bo knows, baby. I'm predicting a big second half for Bo Jackson. I think he's coming. I want to look at Carnell Tate here, AP. His night, Carnell went crazy. We're not even starting the second half yet. 7 catches, 163 yards. Touchdown on the long ball. Carnell Tate, good stuff. Good stuff. We put up that 1-2 graphic of Tate and Smith. Just give the guys the ball. Give them the ball. Julian Sade did just that. Tate, 7 for 163 and a touchdown. Smith, 4 for 55 and a touchdown. He adds to his Heisman campaign. Good stuff. Excuse me. Battling through it. Drake Lindsay. Welcome to Columbus. It's all fun and games when you're playing the Rucker Scarlet Knights on a Saturday at noon, and then a week later you're in the shoe on homecoming in prime time. Taking his medicine. Over to Darius Taylor, battling through a leg injury, playing running back for Minnesota. Not it. The Gophers cannot run the ball. It is, guy I want to mention here, AP, if you can do it. Lameek Brockington has been a good receiver for Minnesota so far. A couple catches, a couple yards to go with it. They're desperate for yardage. They just threw him in at running back, said, please find us yards. They did not find the yards on that play. They did not find the yards on the next play, 4th and 1, where they once again ran Taylor and didn't find Diddley. They cannot run the ball. Minnesota is incapable of running the ball right now. I dare them to keep trying. Ohio State's defense is very, very good. Once again, week after week after week. We see it. Crazy. It's just crazy right now how good this defense is. It's unbelievable. They beat your expectations every single week. This is a very, very good defense. Very, very good defense. All right, guys. We've been doing subs. We've been doing likes. It's time to get the super chats going. Again, when we give away these jerseys at the end of the month, people wonder, how'd you win the jersey? How did so-and-so win again? This is it. Take advantage of the deals. $5, spin the wheel, double the entries right now. Not 3, 6, and 10. 6, 10, and 20 right now. Get your raffle entries now. Now. Got to get you guys in here. Got to get you guys in here. Come on now. Let's see that next super chat. We've had one super chat tonight. That's unbelievable. I see the chat booming. I see the people getting over it. Let's get the super chat going. Who wants to spin and win? You want to spin and win? $5. We'll get you on the wheel. And I said it earlier, Aiden, I'll do it again. Even with the double entries. Even with the double entries. Next $5 super chat, 2 spins. We'll give you 2 spins of the halftime wheel. Next $5 super chat, 2 spins of the halftime wheel. You're getting double the entries, double the spins. Cash in, please. Please. It's in green for a reason. It's the best deal for a reason. Next $5 super chat gets you raffle entries to win an Ohio State jersey. Something like this. Little Caleb Downs in this black. I think that would look good. Look good. $5, 2 spins, double the entries. You win big. You got to win big. Got to win big. Ohio State up 21-3 at halftime, leading Minnesota. We have not yet. Okay. We have not yet. We got to spam that out. Okay, we hit 200. Yeah. Great. All right, we'll do right now. Spam OH or IO. OH or IO. Spam it. OH or IO. We will give away a free raffle entry. Right now, we're going to give away 2 actually. 2 actually. OH or IO. Let's do it. We got to 200 subs. I want to reward you guys. Oh, and a super chat from Bob Gray to go with it. Bob, you know, baby. We're going to get you 2 spins. Right now, OH or IO, we're going to give away the free raffle entry. Then do Bob's spin and win. Spin and win. All right, AP. Come on, OH and IO. OH and IO. Picking 2 winners. 2 winners. Free raffle entry. Shot to win a jersey. All you got to do is comment. All you got to do is comment. OH or IO. OH or IO. Keep going. I want to see it. I want to see it. All you got to do, comment for free right now. OH or IO. You're going to get a shot to win an Ohio State jersey. Keep them coming. Larry Brown with the IO. Tracy with the OH, IO. Do the full thing. I love that. I love that. Tracy, Larry, Doug, OH, IO. Let's cook, people. I want to cook. Break records. We're having a good night in prime time. 21-3 Ohio State. Ninja Cow dominating with the OHIO. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Oh, and a $10 super chat clocking in. Demon Hunter back and ready to bowl. $10 super chat. Good to see you, Demon Hunter. All right, I'm picking 2 winners right now. First winner, Scott Richardson. Scott Richardson, you are our first winner. I got you down, brother. Free raffle entry. Second winner, I'm going to go again. Getting Scott down. David Everett. David Everett. Been rocking with us since the chat or the watch party started. 2 winners, baby. 2 winners, baby. All the respect in the world. All the respect in the world. Bob Gray, you spin, you win. $5 super chat. LFG speaks for itself. Always speaks for itself. LFG there. Beer boys, guys, take advantage now. Take advantage now. This is it. Go for it. W's for these guys. W's for these guys. We got Demon Hunter 2, Aiden, with the $10 super chat. So the 10, Demon Hunter going to get 50 raffle entries. 50 raffle entries. Demon Hunter cashing in on the halftime deal. Halftime deal. $10 super chat. Demon Hunter, 50. Yep, 50 raffle entries for Demon Hunter. Make sure I get that 5286. Get that down. I'm going to get this, and then we'll get Bob's spin ready. Let's do that. And then, or if you want to throw up one more, we got one more here. We'll spin for Beard Boys. Beard Boys, little Ohio action. OHIO. Respect, brother. Respect. All right, so we'll get those spins ready. Bob's going to get 2 because he stepped up. Demon Hunter cashed in 50 raffle entries for $10. Unbelievable for Demon Hunter, taking advantage of the deal. And just double check that it's the halftime. There we go. And Beard Boys, 20. Welcome to the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Beard Boys, $20. You are in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, and we're going to give you 25 raffle entries on top of the spin and win for you. So we'll wait just 1 second. We'll add all those up. First, let's do Bob Gray. Bob Gray's got 2 spins with double the raffle entries. Took advantage of the deal, people. That's all I can say. First spin for Bob. Let's give it up for Bob. I got eyes. He's going to win big no matter what. He's going to win big. Stay. Yeah! 20 to start it off for Bob Gray. 20 to start it off for Bob Gray. All right, second spin for Bob. I promised 2 spins. And another. 220s is crazy. 220s is nuts. Oh! $5. Step up when the deals are hot. $5. W's for Bob. $5, and he gets 40 raffle entries cashing in on the halftime deals. Unbelievable. Wow. Does Bear Boys have a spin now? Yeah. So then we'll do 25 plus Beard Boys is going to do his spin now. So 25, he is also in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Spin for him all night, baby. 20 to go with it. It is Beard_Boys. Cashing in on 45 raffle entries. I love it, man. Congrats to you guys. Taking advantage of the deals, making the most of the deals. Great job there. We got all your entries in for the Beard Boys. Shout out, go Bucks. It is always go Bucks. AP's rushing. He's going to do his shots. AP's going to do the shots. And I got you in our Horseshoe Hall of Fame, my man. Congratulations. That enters you to win this bad boy along with the jersey. Beard Boys taking advantage of the opportunity. Right now, Bill Beebe, Allison Sisson, Pamela Trueblood, Diver Bob 33, Bob Gray, Danny Beebe, Demon Hunter 5286, and now the Beard Boys in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Join us. $20 right now. You are in. Enter to win this gorgeous piece of Ohio State memorabilia. And only right now, last chance at half, you'll get 25 jersey raffle entries with it. Take advantage now. Allison in the chat says, hell yeah. Allison is a living example of how to operate win. Allison, you got 4 jerseys coming your way because you know how to play, baby. All love to Allison. She knows how to play, man. Facts, she says. Facts. More tickets. Allison is like the ultimate, if a deal's going on, swoops in and nails it. Kentucky Trailer Man. I'd love to have that helmet. Dude, $20 and you're entered to win. We're giving it away during the Michigan game. And you're going to be entered to win a jersey. Double trouble, babe. Double trouble. Come on now. Hit that super chat button. $20. We'll get you in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. 25 jersey entries as well.
We got not one, but 2 $10+ super chats after I made that comment. And I'm going to keep this up till the end of the game. As I said, $10 super chat or more for the rest of the game. I will do a shot. I owe you guys 2.
AP's cooking. He's over there. Shots are getting in. Shout out, doing a great job producing today. We're making a good team. We are coming together as a team week after week, just making good things happen for you guys. Yeah, tell them what's in the shot, AP. That is the word concoction. It's over there. Tell them.
Man, this is Fireball and a little bit of apple cider, and I think it's also like, I've never heard of this before until now, but an apple orange juice mix. So it's like that, cider, and Fireball. It's pretty good. It tastes like fall.
Love it. Buckeyes a 21-3 lead. Dude, I was dumping dimes. Julian Dimes into the glass. Guys cooking once again. The completion percentage is up. Now the haters are dead silent because of that long ball Sayin gave to Carnell Tate twice. Twice he hit Carnell Tate on the long ball. The Sayin dimes are polished, ready, and into the glass tonight. I am loving it. Julian Sayin is cooking tonight for the Buckeyes. Appreciate you guys jumping in with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. You got us there. Oh, over 15K! 15K! Appreciate you guys. We did it earlier, but we wanted to make sure you guys got a little extra love. Appreciate you guys. Channel's growing. Channel's building. Send it to a friend. If you haven't subscribed, be sure to do so. It's not just watch parties. We got daily videos, daily content, breaking news, posts, updates, and more. You guys are the best. You're the best. We're over 15K, and we refuse to stop here. I want to go. I just want to go. Second half beginning, and the Buckeyes make matters worse for Minnesota. Ohio State back out on offense. Hey, way to take advantage of the deals, guys. That's what I'll tell you. Way to take advantage of the deals. Saying nobody on the right side of the field. 3 receivers left. Now Tate goes in motion. It's Jackson in the backfield. I think it's Bo Jackson's half to work. Buckeyes have the lead, and they want to kill some clock. Saying, give Jackson. Whew. Minnesota getting there quick. Jackson off the tackles, spinning, diving, and a few yards to go with it. Folks, that should have been a loss of 2. It's going to be a gain of 4. Unbelievable from Bo Jackson. It'll actually be 2nd down and 9. I think they changed the placement here. Jeremiah Smith alone on the right. Got 2 tight ends left with Carnell Tate. Saying the pass, rolling to his left. Throws, sideline pass, toe tap, caught. Carnell Tate. Tap shoes, bang on the sideline. First down, Buckeyes. That's what you practice after practice is over, just to see if you're crazy good. News is he is crazy good. Carnell Tate, what a night. First round pick. First down, Buckeyes hit those ones, moving it forward, hit those ones. Sayin's in a pistol formation. It's Kazmarek on the right. Now Claire will throw. That's Sayin to Claire. Caught 9 yards. Battle just short of the first down. Max Claire getting into the conversation tonight. Sam says, I will tell my grandkids about the Carnell Tate game. Bro, Brandon Innes is punching air. I like Brandon Innes, but whoa. There just is no Brandon Innes game in sight.
Shameless self-plug, Billy. I let everybody know this was
you
the
did?
Carnell Tate
AP
game.
was on it.
I let everybody know.
Aiden was on it today. Let me tell you guys. Sayin in the pistol formation. Snap. Oh, we got a stoppage in play here. Don't like it. Buckeyes first flag of the night on Ohio State. They've kept it pretty clean. Actually, I'd argue on the season they've kept it pretty clean. Shout out the Buckeyes. They've really just done good. Second down and 6 now for Ohio State. Not quite in territory yet. Sayin to Claire. Max Claire getting involved. So Sayin sets his feet, delivers just in front of that first down line. Hits Max Clare, first down. We're going to be short. We're going to be short. Third down coming up. No, that is a first. There you go. All right. First down and 10, Ohio State. Opening the second half with the ball. Opening the second half cruising. I thought we'd see more Bo Jackson here. He got stuffed on his first carry. Second carry, pitch to the left. Got to find the gap. Nope. Here comes Minnesota. I think that's Maverick Baranowski. It is. Middle linebacker named Maverick Baranowski. Going to be tough to deal with. Going to be tough to deal with. Ryan Day not happy. I'm not saying the Buckeyes have ran the ball well today. I won't. Post-game, we'll have instant reaction and overreactions. Love to have you guys involved in the overreactions, just giving your thoughts. Talking ball, the ultimate talking ball. Am I crazy? Are you crazy? Are they crazy? Always in the overreactions. 2nd and 11 for Ohio State. They now enter territory of Minnesota. Sayin's in trouble. Runs right, tripped up low and hit high. Tough hit on the QB. Excuse me. Peoples, I don't know. Peoples did. I don't know who messed up. Sayin looked right. Peoples went left. Sayin in trouble and goes down. Ugly. Oh, it was Peoples. Laughlin's chewing him out. Eeh. Not a good look. Not a good look. Drake Lindsay putting a zin in. That'll help. Sayin the pass on 3rd and 12. Stepping up. Pressure's on. Got to find someone. Looking right. We got a flag. Now he'll take it. Get out of bounds. Gets cracked. I'm sorry. That's on Julian Sayin. Get out of bounds, dude. Carmo buried him. We got a flag down. Not good, folks. Not good. Guys, I will say, I don't like seeing my quarterback get hit. I am the ultimate. If you do not want to get hit, get out of bounds. Patrick Mahomes, Peyton Manning, Julian Sayin, local high school quarterback. Don't care who it is. You don't want to get hit, get out of bounds. That's how it is. Flag. It's on the Buckeyes. It's on Carson Hinsman at hands to the face. PFF, Carson Hinsman is the number 1 center in the country. Number 1 center in the country. You either rock with PFF or PFF is no friend of yours. I rock with it. It didn't end up being holding on Carson Hinsman. 3rd and 22 for the Buckeyes. Sayin, why not? Stepping up. In trouble. Now we'll dump it. Smith caught it. Got to get out of trouble. In trouble. Down he goes. Ugly drive to open it up for the Buckeyes. Nothing from Bo Jackson. Penalties. Sayin getting cracked. Wipe that one away. All right, AP, this is when you call back on the defense, right? This is when you're like, okay, let's do what we're doing here.
Billy, I think this might be right here the drive where you get your first turnover of the game that you're looking for.
Yeah. I agree. And I called it. I don't want to look dumb. I really don't want to look dumb with the prediction there. I called 2 interceptions for the Buckeyes today. Punt return, Parrish wrapped up and brought down. No, get out of it. Not much there. I'll get to the 25, but he was down at the 18, so should have had him. Coy Parrish, the ultimate athlete for Minnesota. Reminds me of a different version of Caleb Downs. He's so athletic, they just want to make the most of him. I don't think he's smooth on the returning. I don't. Illegal block in the back on Minnesota. That's on Minnesota, folks. So no worries there. Yeah, and looked like they were taking down Arvell Reese from behind. Check in on, let's get the subs going, AP. We're just gliding to a comfy number. Actually, likes. I think likes. Should have been on that, but we had our goals for tonight. I wanted to break records. I want to do something special within the chat sports community. I want to stick out a little bit. I knew the Buckeye faithful could help. That's what we want to do. Help us get it. Help us get it tonight. We're way away, but we want to build on it. Trying to get that like record for a watch party. Our record, we need 850 likes. We're at 270 right now. Can we get the likes up? Can I get a couple more likes on the video? I want to stack them up. I want to look good for the bosses. I want to look good in the chat sports community. I want to let them know that on the NFL, the college football, the NBA channels that chat sports has, the Buckeyes have the best fan base. Ohio State has the best fan base. Easy way to do that, breaking records. That's what we came here to do tonight. Up into the 280s. Go! Let's go! Me and AP here early. Graphics, stats, predictions, numbers, mic tests, lunch. We wanted to be ready for this chat today, for this watch party today, so we could break records for you guys. Up towards 300. Let's get to 300 before this commercial break is over. Go! I think we got about a minute before this commercial breaks up. We'll give away a free raffle entry if we can get to 300. Free raffle entry if we can get to 300. Stack them up. Go. Burners, call your grandpa, your grandma, hit YouTube, the Ohio State Football Report. Thumbs up. So close to 300. Don't you want the free raffle entry? Stack it up. I need one more like. Come on. Yeah! 300 likes. Man, I don't want to call it a flu game, but I'm doing it. 300 likes. We're going to give away a free jersey raffle entry. We got Caleb Downs on the screen right now for Ohio State. Spam those twos. Let's see the twos in the chat. I'm going to pick a winner. Spam the twos. I'm going to pick a winner. Spam it up. Minnesota back on offense. Throw to the left. Lorenzo Styles in the backfield. Didn't let him have it. Jermaine Matthews with the help. Let's get those twos going. Jen with the twos. Timon with the twos. Dave Everett with the twos. Shoe Talk with the twos. Cook, people, cook. You don't love Caleb Downs? You don't love team captain Caleb Downs? Go. I'm picking a winner. We're over 300 likes. Keep it going. Let's go, baby. 2nd and 11 for Minnesota. They're backed up to their own 5. Lindsey gives it. Taylor, sit down. You're not going anywhere. Nowhere to go. Arvell Reese, Edric Houston, and the man you're spamming, Caleb Downs. All right, we're going to pick a winner here. The Shoe Talk. I like it. The Shoe Talk is our winner. W's for the Shoe Talk. They get a free raffle entry to win an Ohio State jersey. Make sure you tune in for the last game of October to see if you won that. Appreciate you guys. Got us over 300 likes. 3rd down for Minnesota. Toss, Igbinosun. Jeez. You're getting flagged, King. Whoa! No flag! Dude, I was rooting for, I know, get off the field quick. Davis and Igbinosun just escaped with holding. Jeez! Oh my God! Dude, if he had a third hand, he would have put it up in his face mask. That was crazy. That was a hell of a throw. Igbinosun bailed out right there. Congrats to the Shoe Talk. He wins our free jersey raffle entry. Still stacking those likes. Ennis will return. Whoa! Side pass! Styles is open! He's going up the sideline! It was a lateral across the field! What are we doing? Ennis catches it wide right, turns all the way to the left. Lorenzo Styles goes bolting. Holy cow! The Buckeyes are just playing with him. Whoa! Whoa! You guys think Ryan Day's hiding things? What was that? I'm dying to know if that was planned. I'm dying to know if that was planned. Unbelievable trick play from Ohio State. I need to know if they drew that up. I need to know. Gotta know. Gotta know. That was incredible. Wow, Innis probably threw 20 yards across the body. That's a cardinal sin, by the way, for a quarterback. But gets it to his teammate, Lorenzo Styles Jr. And what a return for Styles Jr. all the way up to the PrizePicks red zone. They're at the 9, ladies and gentlemen. First and goal, Ohio State, off the trick punt play. Wow. Wow. Saying, fakes the give. Jackson, contact up to the 5-yard line. End zone in their eyes. Let's see if the Buckeyes can finish. Yeah, spam those ones. Spam those ones, not only for the first down, but for Innis. Spam those ones. That was incredible. Saying, give, bow, pile, end zone, reaching. Oh, they're going to call him short. Give him his touchdown. We love Bo. So close. Jackson, a force. Oh, that looked closer than the Donaldson touchdown. Jeez. Bo giving it his all, reaching for the end zone. So close. Are we reviewing this? I think he had this one, AP. I'm thinking he had it. Chat thinks it's a touchdown. Y for yes, N for no. Seeing a lot of yeses so far.
That's a touchdown, dude.
The shoe's going wild. Give my dog a touchdown.
He's not down until...
Come on. Y for yes, N for no. Did Bo Jackson score there? Y for yes, N for no. Did Bo Jackson score there? A lot of Ys. Dave Everett with a Y. Timing with a Y. Ninja Cow 222 Y. Carlos Lachlan, weeks after chewing Bo Jackson out for reaching for the touchdown and fumbling, now patting his running back on the head. Touchdown, Bo Jackson in the end zone. Do you know Bo? Back where he belongs, in the end zone. Spam those bows. LBJ works. Spam those bows. LBJ. Lamar Bo Jackson. Spam it. Spam it. Bo Jackson, Ohio State's next great running back, it seems. Next great running back, it seems. Damn good. Damn good tonight. Really physical between the tackles. Really, really physical. Ohio State with the trick play. AP with the trick play. Brandon Innis with a sideways pass. Crosses body to Lorenzo Styles Jr. Eventually sets up the Bo Jackson power punch into the end zone. If you're in the Buckeyes business, Buckeye business is booming right now. Ohio State looking very good at home on homecoming in primetime. The Buckeyes up 28-3. 28-3. I'm so impressed, AP. He's so good. He's so good.
Yeah, man. Bo has just been unbelievable. Like it's crazy to say because you say Devin Sanchez might be, the Jeremiah Smith of defense, but it is unreal to think that we might actually have like another Jeremiah Smith on our offense already.
Dude.
Like this is a true freshman. Not to mention he's got that star power and the swagger behind him. He's, his name is Bo Jackson, and he plays running back. Like that is a huge factor. But I have just been so impressed. I mean, the first few weeks it was the speed.
Right.
But I really want to touch on what you're saying right now, which is like tonight he looks like the most physical he has all year.
I was going to say, I mean, he was getting a lot of credit for finesse, for finding gaps, for getting around. Tonight he just plowing through tackles. He's turning 1-yard losses into 3-yard gains. Yeah. He's on a close 3rd and 1, finding the end zone, diving, piling past defenders. Looks really physical. I can't stop thinking about that play. I think it ended up going to Jeremiah Smith where he pass blocked for Julian Sayin, just stepped up and got physical with the guy. And that was something they noted early on he had to get better at. A lot of people at. Spamming the LBJs, Lamar Bo Jackson, your next Ohio State great running back. J.K. Dobbins, Zeke Elliott, Beanie Wells, Antonio Pittman was a dog. Maurice Clarett. What am I doing? Maurice Clarett, Reese, and Bo Jackson wants to get in on it. Wants to get in on the action. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Wow. Still talking about this trick play. Ennis just rolling up like a punt return. Sideways pass. I would guess that's about 25 yards. Hits Lorenzo Styles free up the sideline. I didn't even realize he got as far as he did. It might have been a penalty. They started up at the 9 after that. I don't know what the call was there, but good stuff, dude. Carlos Hyde, another great running back. Thank you, AP. That's right. Yeah, Minnesota seems overmatched. They do. I think sometimes it's talent. It's talent. Comes down to talent.
Credit to either or Laurinaitis or Robert Keys. One of the two would have been the one responsible for drawing that up.
Yeah, good way to describe it. Philip Daniels transferred from Minnesota to Ohio State. Right tackle for the Buckeyes. Transfers Minnesota to Ohio State. I would say he's like the 18th, 20th best player on the Buckeyes. He'd be like the 3rd on Minnesota. Philip Daniels, the right tackle. I'm dead serious. It'd be probably Coy Parrish, Drake Lindsey, and then Philip Daniels. Philip Daniels is a good right tackle, I'm just saying, compared to Ohio State. 19th or 20th best player on the Buckeyes. He'd probably be 3rd on Minnesota. And that's what it is. That's what it is tonight. That's what it is tonight for Ohio State. Very impressive stuff. Very impressive stuff. Dude, we're getting into some good stuff here. The chat is just throwing out old Buckeyes, and I love it. Eddie George, J.K. Dobbins, Braxton Miller, Zeke Elliott, Trey Foreman. Keep them cooking. Archie, baby. I didn't even get to the that's on me. Eddie George, Archie Griffin. I wasn't dipping that far back. That shows my age. I'm in my 20s, so, Maurice Clarett on is like my zone. But, yeah, Archie Griffin, Eddie George. Greats. Travion Henderson, great. I mean, we're not even – Judkins, awesome. J.K. Dobbins. We're not even throwing out running backs. People are just like, Katzenmoyer. It's like, yeah, he was a good linebacker. Right? Let's just throw names in. I love it. That's a chat rate spike for me. Who's your favorite Buckeye? All time, guy you loved? Do multiple. Chuck them in right now. Beanie Wells. Boom Herron. I liked Boom Herron a lot. Boom Herron was like iconic Jim Tressel football. Was Boom Herron. Terrell Pryor. James Laurinaitis. Coach James Laurinaitis. A lot of people think James Laurinaitis is next. A lot of people think James Laurinaitis is next. Just saying. Just saying. Jeremiah Smith, I respect it. Jack Sawyer, Dwayne Haskins, that's a good one. Cam Babb, that's a poll. That's a poll. I respect it. Craig Krenzel, Braxton Miller, Denzel Ward, Chris Spielman, Ted Ginn, JT Barrett, Joey Galloway. I'm having fun with you, people. I'm having fun with you. We're just naming Buckeyes. Naming Buckeyes. Keith Byers, JT Barrett, Robert Smith, Jack Tatum, Eddie George. Love it, dude. Love it, dude. Pete Johnson, Ted Ginn, CJ Stroud, Von Bell, Jay Fields, baby. There you go. One of AP's favorite. Dane Sanzenbacher, a poll. I love it. That's a Tressel guy. Cornelius Green, that's a throwback. That's an OG. Yeah, I forgot Santonio Holmes. That's awesome. That's awesome. Where are my Troy Smiths? Get my Troy Smiths in there. Cook, guys. There it is. Michael Cole says Troy Smith.
Hey, Dotville.
Don't forget the Bosa brothers.
Michael Thomas shout
You think
out.
I'm going to forget the Bosa brothers? I will not. I will not. I will not. Back to offense. Minnesota trots out with 5:45 left in the third. They trail 28-3. In the backfield, Caden McDonald along with Caden Curry on the inside. Buckeye defensive line getting after it. Yeah, a lot of guys that were good in the pros, AP, you forget were Buckeyes. Nick Mangold. Orlando Brown's a great pick. Orlando Brown Sr. Minnesota desperate, looking for answers. They have not scored since their opening drive, which they collected a field goal and were never close to scoring a touchdown. Lindsey to pass again. Here comes the blitz. Throws high. Oh, almost picked off. Jermaine Matthews jumped the route. And when I say jumped, he leaped the route. Almost picked it off. Lindsey's options were throw it or have Caleb Downs sack you. Your call. Oh, Jermaine Matthews so close. And that's one of those ones, AP, where the receiver played defense. No, we're not talking Noah Ruggles. Keep Noah Ruggles out of this. Keep Noah Ruggles to yourself. 3rd down and 8. Let's see some threes. Let's see some threes in the chat. 3rd down and 8. 3rd down and 8. Blitz coming. Lindsey panics, dumps it. Clocked from behind. Nowhere to go. Caden Curry and Bo Atkinson on the tackle. Stopped them again. The OSU defense stays goated. So good. So good. Lindsey panics on the blitz, dumps the screen pass, as that Styles comes running from behind and knocks him down. The play's over before it starts. It's over before it starts. Minnesota punts it back. Deep return for Innis. Collects, looking right, room right, getting loose. Innis upended, going down. And taking an extra second for Brandon Innis to kind of get that going. Great chat tonight. Guys, great energy. Buckeyes playing good. You guys are having a good time. I'm having a good time. We're going to get back to setting records, though. I ask you guys to help me out. I want to get those subs up. I want to get those subs up. Saying, gorgeous night once again. Saying the pass. Hits Tate. Caught. Tate getting out of the tackles. Finally goes down after about 5 yards. And the Buckeyes continue to just slowly chop up the field little by little. Saying, I think he's headed for his most attempts on the season. Checking that out right now, AP. No, he had 32 against Ohio. I think it just said he was at 28, maybe. We'll keep an eye on that. Saying, give Jackson right side. Finally taken down. It's going to take 2 every time. Going to take 2 defenders every single time to take Bo Jackson. Omarion McKenzie, I need Bo to run. Bo's going. Oh, that was West. I think that was Isaiah West carrying there for the Buckeyes. Bo might be done. Can you double check Sayan's attempts for me? How much? 23. Thank you. Sayan to pass, looks up, delivers to Smith. First down, Buckeyes. Ones, baby. Get him up. First down, Ohio State. Sayan, quick ball to Smith.
That's the maturity you don't see in quarterbacks like Julian Sayan. I feel like the comeback route is so underrated, but it's such a polished thing to get you down the field. A guy like Sayan making that throw all day.
Great point. Yeah, I saw some he just picks and pops. He's not like they're protecting. It's like if he's good at just moving, let him do it. Sayan, deep ball, takes a big hit as he throws it, caught. Max Clare got up and got it. Let's get a look at Sayan real quick. Warrior. Your quarterback took a hit and didn't flinch. What a throw from Sayan to Clare. He didn't flinch on it. Dime, no doubt. Julian Sayan taking a hit and delivering to Max Clare. Woo, baby. So good. Jackson, right side, bashing through tackle, sliding back inside, just short of the first down. Bo Jackson moving along. I love it, AP. Yeah. Sayan's in the shotgun. Clare motioning to the right. Thought about a flip to Jackson. Now we'll keep it. Throwing Enzo too high, 2 away from Max Clare. Just as we were really getting into the Julian Sayan experience there. He throws just a tough ball in general to throw, but put it out wide of Max Clare. Coy Parrish making the play there. Good safety. I don't know if you could ever get him to do it. That would be the absolute best replacement for Caleb Downs you could ever get if you could get Coy Parrish to leave Minnesota. Sayan keeps, push, pile, got it. One's in the chat. First down, Buckeyes into the PrizePicks red zone. Dimes from Julian Sayan all over the place, baby. Dimes from Julian Sayan. Sayan got hit really hard there and took another hit. I can't believe they ran a quarterback keeper there. So he got crushed on that drive. Keen Holes. No, he was just getting the play. I thought Keen Holes was coming in. Sayan stays in. Jackson's on his left hip. 2 receivers left. Buckeyes right at the 18-yard line in the PrizePicks red zone. Jackson breaks a tackle. Gets to the left side. First down, Bo Jackson. Getting to the marker. First and goal, Buckeyes. What a night. What a night in Columbus. Everything you could want homecoming to be, ladies and gentlemen. Everything you could want it to be. The Buckeyes are making big plays. They're winning. They're having a good time. And all of you helping us hang out here on the Ohio State Football Report Watch Party. Appreciate you guys for doing that. Also, appreciate PrizePicks. They are letting you guys know they are the ones bringing you this watch party and a lot of our episodes. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. My favorite part about PrizePicks, it's simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Also, right now, they've added the fun of stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. So you want to pick more on Josh Allen, passing yards, rushing yards, touchdown passes. You can do it. Same lineup, only on PrizePicks. Looking tonight, looking good. Drake Lindsey less on the 166.5 passing yards. Jeremiah Smith more, already got it on the half rushing or receiving touchdown. Julian Sand more, already got it on the touchdown pass and a half. So we know what we're doing here. We geared you up for this all week. Another good reason to subscribe. Check it out. Also want to check out PrizePicks. What you want to do right now, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Letting you know, PrizePicks, it's good to be right. It's good stuff, AP, for the Buckeyes right now. That was one heck of a job by Julian Sane. Gutting it out, making throws, doing good things. Really, really impressed. Really, really impressed. The final, as we leave the third here, 28-3 right now as we head to the fourth quarter. 50 subs. Every 50 subs, we're giving away a free raffle entry. Every 50 subs. What, do we know where we're at on that? I got you right now. Aiden calculating that. I think we're very close to giving away another free raffle entry here on the Ohio State.
260 subs right now.
Okay, so we need 40 more?
No, we got it, right?
250. Okay, yeah, cooked it. All right. Credit to you guys. We're going to pick another winner. Easy, baby. OSU. Spam OSU. We will pick another free entry winner. OSU. Down in the chat right now. OSU. OSU. Spam it right now down in the chat. We're going to pick a winner for a free jersey raffle entry. You guys are helping us cook with the subs. We're moving up. We got past 15K. Still would like more. The record breaking not happening as I hoped it would, but that's all right. That's all right. A lot of people getting down right now. Appreciate you guys. Keep cooking. I see a lot of people. No Rad OSU. David Everett, Ninja Cow, Nathaniel Lathy, Sammy Jolly, Allison, Larry Brown, Sammy Jolly, OSU. AP's picking. Go ahead, brother. Allison Sisson getting the free jersey raffle entry. W's for Allison. Let's do some W's for Allison. AP also popping a shot with the up in subs. We're also going to get back to likes here soon, guys. We got to get back to the likes here soon. I want to see that go up. Also, the super chats, of course, per usual. Got to see them. Buckeyes, first and goal at the 9-yard line. It's James Peoples in at running back. Saying, throws, middle, Smith, touchdown, Buckeyes! 4 for Heisman. Continuing an electric season. A night like this should be his night, but so much other things happening. Jeremiah Smith into the end zone. Spam it, 4s, TDs, trophies. Give him some love, people. Buckeyes are in the end zone. AP, did I not say? There is no foot off the gas here. Ryan Day wants to score and get better. If now's the time to get your Heisman tight end or Heisman wide receiver more catches, go. 35-3 Ohio State. Man, I'm worried about the under in this bad boy. And I'm glad to be wrong. This is gorgeous football from the Buckeyes. Unbelievable. From the day he's been on campus, from his first game Jeremiah Smith has been nothing short of special. Special. Touchdowns, amazing catches, yards, leadership, all over. Jeremiah Smith has been exactly what this program has needed. He is amazing. He really is. He really is. He's getting the touchdowns, the stats, the moments you thought he would. Sam holding me accountable in the chat right now, AP. I'm out. I'm sorry. They cooked in the red zone. They cooked in the red zone. No doubt. They cooked tonight. They cooked tonight. They ran the ball in the end zone. They passed the ball in the end zone. They cooked. They cooked. I got nothing. I got nothing. You can throw me an L if you want. They cooked in the red zone. They cooked in the red zone tonight. I don't want to just say problem solved, but looked good doing it tonight. Looked good doing it tonight.
Dude, I mean, you can't say it enough, but I'll just kind of pick up where you left off. Like, I am just so unbelievably impressed with who I believe should be the Heisman wide receiver. We haven't seen one since Devonta Smith. We should see it again this year with Jeremiah Smith. This is a level of dominance we have not seen since Devonta and since before that. Like, I looked at the odds today for Heisman. He was third at plus 800 behind Carson Beck and Dante Moore.
Right.
He's doing this, 2 touchdowns in a game against a top 10 defense by the metrics, as you said in your preview, Billy. He's doing this with Cardinal Tate having 160 yards at the half.
Right.
He's not even the main option in this game.
Absolutely. To still have a giant day the way we did. It's unreal. It's unreal. Allison says, when we suiting up again, I think we may get back at it next week. I think we may get back, see if the challenge. I'm up the challenge. That's all I'll say. I'll up the suit up challenge next week. We're going to need more super chats, more likes, more subs. It's got to happen. AP said he'd get on it too. He said he'd join, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. I like it. I like it. You guys are the best. I'm loving it. I think we're building a really great audience. I think you guys are just really fun. Really, really fun. Constantly enjoy coming on every Saturday. Sam Jolly, I'm a new sub. Welcome, brother. Glad to have you. Not just watch parties, constant videos, breaking news, all that. All that. Active duty Navy from Ohio. Appreciate your service, man. Appreciate your service. Respect. Respect. And I'm guessing a Buckeyes fan. Doesn't get much better. Doesn't get much better. Good stuff from Ohio State. Scoring on that one, 35-3. We're barely into the fourth quarter. Fair caught punt return. Let's get the 4s ready. Spam the 4s. Into the fourth quarter. I know we kind of came in hot with the touchdown there. Let's get the 4s. Let's get the 4s. Fourth quarter. I'm having a great time tonight. Prime time. Ohio State football. Saturday night. 80 degrees in the state of Ohio. Fourth quarter for the Buckeyes. Spam it. Spam it. Many as we can get. 4. Maybe it's just a Jeremiah Smith 4. I don't care. Hit it. 4s, as many as we can get. First down for Minnesota. Sonny Styles into the backfield. Defense follows. Down he goes. No gain on that one. Minnesota couldn't do it tonight, running the ball. I mean, they haven't done much of anything, but they literally could not run the ball. Whoa. Caleb Downs called for unsportsmanlike contact. Very unlike him. And in fairness, he was shoved to the ground and then had an offensive lineman jump on him. Yes, he kicked him off. I approve. Lindsey puts a man in motion. Still got 14:30 remaining in this one. To the right. Actions there. McLean finally driving him out of bounds. That's a first down for Carter, the running back from Minnesota. Down he goes. Another nice gain. Minnesota's kind of cooking here. Make sure I get the name right for, I think really, AP, this would be their third string running back. No, this is second. So it is their third string running back, OG, not in the moment. Fama Joby, who was starting for them against Rutgers last week, getting the carry on that one. Redshirt freshman there. I don't know what school he was at. I feel like I know him from NCAA, actually. Another carry there. This time it's Davis, a couple of yards from Minnesota. I got to keep the energy up. I want to keep the energy up. Let's cook the likes, AP. Let's get the likes ready. Minnesota's driving. I want to get the D going. Defense needs it. Let's get some D in the chat. D's in the chat. Spam it. Letter D. Letter D. Defense for the Buckeyes. Let's cook here. Let's cook here. Lindsey back to pass. Pressure's on. Dumps it quickly. Caught. Running forward. Down. Yards are coming right now for Minnesota. The streak's in danger. The streak's in danger. No. Under 10. Under 10. Come on now. Let's buckle in, guys. Let's buckle in. I love this streak. I love this streak. I can't see it go. I cannot see it go. Lindsey's in the gun. Styles and Pierce eyeing him. Blitz coming. Yeah, I'd recheck the play too if I saw Sonny Styles across from me ready to blitz. Lindsey resets, 2nd down and 3. Gives running back, pushing, 1st down Minnesota. Fama Joby, some newfound push. And right now the Ohio State defense bending a little bit. Come on, spam it. Defense, defense, defense. Devin Sanchez, the birthday boy, in on the tackle there. Fama Joby starting to cook. 11-minute mark hits. Buckeyes clinging to that streak. Under 10 points in 4 games. Lindsey gives. Down he goes. There it is. The defense piles on. Joby goes down. Yeah, this defense is a wall. I mean, this defense is a wall. I know Joby got a couple nice carries there, but dude. Up front, Edric Houston and Caden McDonald getting in there. Lindsey fading right. Man's covered, under pressure, deep ball, end zone, one-on-one, Downs. No flag, no catch. One-on-one, Caleb Downs makes the play for the Buckeyes. Downs with a pretty good day today. Feel like he just played a good overall game. One-on-one, Caleb Downs, the ultimate player. Doing it all for the Buckeyes. Homecoming. Really what is like senior night for him. Lindsey on 3rd and 11. Dumps it quickly. You're done. Caden Curry from behind. That screen pass has not worked for Minnesota. Very interested to see if they go for it. Very interested to see if they go for it. PJ Fleck is about keeping the respect for his group. I think he may try and get the points here. Nope, take the points. Take the points. He watched Jed Fish go for a fake field goal as the Buckeyes readied for it. Wide right! Wide right! Spam the LOLs! Spam the LOLs! Hit the road! Hit the road! Spam the LOLs! Spam the LOLs! No good! No good! Spam the LOLs!
Billy, I hate to be this guy, but man, if Ohio State just runs out the clock here, I'm going to be upset as an over-better here.
Oh, no.
That would have hit the over right there.
Oh, no.
That would have hit the over right there. I took an alternate, so it might be different for some people, but I took over 39.5, and that literally would have sent it right over.
Hey. Foot on the gas, Ryan Day. Foot on the gas, Ryan Day.
And Bo knows. He's scoring again.
More Bo. More Bo. Yeah, Lace is out. Bob Gray says Lace is out. I love it, dude. I love it, dude. Little Ace Ventura reference. That's good. If I finish my night with a Buckeyes win, a 2-minute name your favorite Buckeye session, and an Ace Ventura reference, we're good here. We're good here. We're good here. I love it. Great chat tonight. You guys were awesome. Awesome. We're not done yet, of course, but you guys are awesome. Awesome. Just killed it tonight. You guys have been so, so good. Had such a good time. Such a good time with you guys. W's for the chat. I'm sending you W's. I'm sending you W's. I've loved it. I've loved it. I'm living my dream, man. I'm living my dream. I'm living my dream. Talking Ohio State. Talk with fans. Talking ball. Appreciate you guys. W for you guys. W you guys. Bill is saying, talking Ohio State schedule. Listen, all I have to say about Ohio State schedule, you play who's in front of you. You play who's in front of you. I saw a tweet the other day about Ohio State getting lucky. There is no Indiana this year. There is no Oregon this year. What do you want? What do you want? They did it last year. They did it last year. You can play who's in front of you. Can play who's in front of you. That's it. That's it. I'm sorry. Buckeyes look damn good through 6 weeks of college football. Okay? That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, they crushed whoever. Our bad. Our bad. They look good. They look good. They've been tested. They beat those tests. They passed those tests. They get better and better and better and better and better. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I saw somebody trashing Washington. It's the number one scoring offense in the country. They held them to 6. All right, little Lincoln Keenholz action. Boy, is this the second team offense checking in for Ohio State. You get Terry at right tackle. Lincoln Keenholz, who's only thrown 7 passes this year, stumbled on his opportunity earlier. New offensive line. Look at Mylan Graham. I know a lot of you have been begging for Mylan Graham. James Peoples bolting through and getting a first down for Ohio State. When this one ends, we're going to wrap up quick. What a night for Julian Sand. Finishes 23 of 27, 326, 3 touchdowns, a 154 QB rating. Gorgeous. Gorgeous play. Throw left side caught. That's Bryson Rogers. Actually, maybe Quincy Porter. I always get the two confused. We'll get you prepped. Instant reaction after the game as AP's showing you some stats, getting some love for you guys.
And just take a look at some of these stats real quick. I wanted to show you these so we could set up one of our next questions for you guys that I'm really interested to hear what you think as Peoples is going off with a huge run. Ooh.
Yeah, James Peoples loose on the right side. Fine. Give him a shot. This is it. Make most of it. Offense loves it. This is just a deep team. This is just a very deep team. As the second string offense has checked in and is going to be busting skulls. A lot of guys trying to prove themselves, trying to get their first shot. Go ahead, AP, my bad.
Yeah, no, and I'm just throwing these stats up on the screen just for you guys to have some eye candy. Carnell, Jeremiah, going crazy. If you guys think Ohio State is wide receiver U, drop a like on this video.
I like it. I like it. I want to make sure I stay locked in on the Buckeyes here. Keenholz gives to Peoples, going up the middle. And again, man, give Lincoln Keenholz a little run here. Let him throw the rock a little bit. LSU, Miami. This is wide receiver U. First rounders, NFL talent, college football legends, Columbus, Ohio. This is wide receiver U. Stack it up, like it up. If you believe Ohio State is wide receiver U, not just in the NFL, but in college, just turning and burning top-tier wide receivers. Give it up. Give it up. Ohio State, just put them out. Put them out year after year after year. LSU's got a couple names. I'll give them that. Miami's had some talent. Real deal here, guys. Real deal here. James Peoples getting to the left side, diving just short. Into the PrizePicks red zone, like stacking up. Wide receiver U, man. No on LSU. No on Miami. I don't even know what schools are even. It's always LSU or Miami, right? Am I missing?
Yeah, they might mention like I don't know, maybe Clemson.
Bama. I know Bama's got some yeah. Clemson, Bama. No doubt. Bama, I probably shouldn't miss Bama. They put out some really good players. 3rd and 1 into the PrizePicks red zone. Keenholz, give, Peoples, first down. Can he get a touchdown? Gonna be short. For those of you hoping or wondering or whatever, I think Bo Jackson's night is done. Sorry to tell you guys. Bo Jackson's night is done. First down, Buckeyes, 1st and goal. One more touchdown, why not? AP wants the over real bad. I support it. Keenholz, under center. Motions, Porter, give. Peoples tripped up and wrapped up and brought down. Oof. Let Lincoln Keenholz throw, man. What's going on? Give him a toss. Here we go. 2nd down and goal now for the Buckeyes. Keeper for Keenholz. Pushing the pile in.
Boom.
Yeah, Lincoln.
There you go.
Have a moment. Lincoln Keenholz into the end zone. Wow. Yeah. Lincoln Keenholz. Yeah. Good job by the second unit. You got your shot. You got your moment. Score. James Peoples kind of the start of that drive. I would like, again, I'll reiterate, I think Lincoln Keenholz will be a starting quarterback at a Power 5, Power 4 school next year. Are there Power 5? Is it still Power 5, or are we out of power, or that many conferences? College football ever changing. I think like a Missouri, in Auburn. I'm thinking SEC mainly. I mean, at Iowa, would that dude not be really good in Iowa's offense? Lincoln Keenholz. I feel like he'd be really good in Iowa's offense, which kind of scares me. Oh, they called him short. Back under center, 3rd down and goal. Hit the threes. Keenholz, give it to him. Nice try. Nice try. Fine, I'll do it myself. Lincoln Keenholz plows it into the end zone. Nice try on that one. Nice try on that one. Don't like it. Don't like it. Barrels his way in. What a stack of linemen for Ohio State. Extra point is good. It's 42-3 Ohio State. Ryan Day with a smile on his face. Smile on his face. Not often seen, folks. Not often seen. He's usually, keeps it pretty tight, AP. Really, you can really feel like he was not happy or overly happy or whatever with these games. And I think a moment there for Ryan Day as we're prepping here a little bit. Let's So we got a little time left. Let's go. Can you prep that game ball? Let's do it now. Let's prep game ball now. Who gets the game ball? Weigh in. Yeah. Yeah. That's perfect. Perfect. All right. Time winding down. Buckeyes taking it home. Who do you got? Who gets your game ball for Ohio State? Let me know. Let me know. A lot of good performances tonight. Defense, offense, special teams. We saw some awesome special teams. Light them up. Let me know. Getting some answers. I'm seeing a lot of Julian saying. A lot of Julian saying. Couple Carnell Tates. Couple Carnell Tates. Game ball to Tate. Tate with the NFL type catch. Catch was crazy. That toe tap catch was crazy. Defense. A defense game ball. I like it. Saying and Tate. Julian saying. I like it. I like it. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. Who gets your game ball for Ohio State? It was a hell of a performance. It's a hell of a performance. Hell of a performance by these guys, man. They were great. They were great. Getting those answers in, getting those chats in. Taking a look here. Anna says Ryan Day. Ooh. Ooh. Who gives the coach a game ball? Who gives the coach a game ball? I feel like he hands it out. Sayan deserves it, Time and Sen. Allison Smith on top so far this season. I got to admit, I feel like it's got to be a lot of pressure to make the most of this group. Just like, I got to imagine like these coaches are in a meeting room at some point and like feel bad they can't get Brandon and it's the ball. You know, like Max Clare finally did a little bit tonight. But man.
Those are the kind of like good problems you like to have, though.
No doubt.
A team like this, like you say that, and I think back to the back-to-back championship team that Kirby Smart led with Georgia, and like how you could close your eyes, put your finger on the table, and you would find a third-string DB that was ready to just plug and play. You know what I mean? And that's the kind of thing that can be true about this offense and this defense as well. So,
agreed. Very good stuff for the Buckeyes. Getting a lot of answers still. A lot of answers. Not many bows. Yeah, I'm not seeing many bows. He had a good game. And again, that's what we're talking about, guys. When your team is this good, you get lost in the sauce. You get lost in the sauce. I'm always going to think about Emeka Egbuka. Outstanding senior season. Everything the Buckeyes needed. Clutch catches, big moments. Time and time again, he was there for Ohio State. Just got outshined by a freshman star. And yet, AP remained a leader, remained consistent, had a 1,000-yard season, national champion. I think Ohio State's building a culture where it just works. Still seeing some answers in the chat. A lot of Jeremiah Smith love. I dig it.
I would say that like that leadership and stuff that you talked about, especially out of Emeka Egbuka, definitely you see that shine through with him. But I think Brian Hartline deserves like a ton of the credit for not just how he's developed a receiver like on the field, but he has them processing football like a whole different way when they come in. Like we saw the viral clip. The last play of Emeka in college, he set up Jeremiah for that fade ball to win it.
Yes, sir.
Last play of that first game in the NFL, he told them he was going to be open on that and he was going to score the touchdown against the Falcons to win it, and he did.
Great point, AP.
Hartline is not just developing like freak athletes and these crazy receivers. He is developing good football players as well.
I completely agree. I try not to think to the future, but like just what a loss it'll be. He's going to be a head coach. Brian Hartline's going to be a head coach. He was offered, I'm pretty sure he was offered the West Virginia job, if I'm not mistaken, or interviewed for it at one of the two. I think he interviewed for it. I think he's going to get a job somewhere. I mean, like a Cincinnati, not that they're going through it, but right on that, brother. Just getting some things sorted for you guys. Post-game, we're going to have our instant reaction. More content. We're over 15,000 subscribers deep. Appreciate you guys on that. There's a reason for that. Alrighty. Minnesota trots out their first team offense. That's how you know you got a crackdown going. Your first team offense is out there while the other team is fielding their second team offense. Fama Joby carries to the left. Take a guess what happened. Fama Joby trying to run it. Nothing. The Ohio State defense catching up, breaking it down. Unbelievable. Lindsey under center again. There's 3:08 to play in this one, folks. 42-3 Ohio State. It is a Joby getting the right, breaking loose and getting a first down. Ohio State's second team defense now in the game looking to make the difference. Not overly impressed, got to admit. Not overly impressed with Drake Lindsey. Not overly impressed. There's nothing he does really good. Lindsey's in the gun now. Snap, fakes the give. Now he does give it to a Joby. Ohio State's defense catches up quickly. Riley Pettijohn, Jaquez Carter, and Logan George. Speaking of Brian Hartline, there he is up in the booth. Looking relaxed. I don't think he's calling the plays. Obviously not at the moment. They're on defense. Caught myself there. I thought, why is he not in the headset here? Can we finish strong on the subs? Can we finish strong on the subs? Excuse me. We will be here every game for Ohio State. Every game. Hour before kickoff. Come join us. Come hang. We're giving away that Ohio State jersey at the end of the month. Some of you guys took advantage of the deals today. And I think you made the most of it. You guys know you got to take advantage of the deals. We rolled them out there for you today. I would tell you guys next week, noon kickoff, Illinois. Get after it right away. We got a newest addition to the Horseshoe Hall of Fame earlier today. Got to give a big time shout out to the Beard Boys. The Beard Boys. BAIRD_boys in on the Ohio State helmet raffle by joining the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Also, by taking advantage at halftime, he got 25 free raffle entries to win an Ohio State jersey. It's all about taking care of business with the deals. Getting closer to a finish. We will do quick recap. Going to thank you guys for making sure that we hit our marks today. We did pretty good. Went over 15K subs. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I agree with Winnie 40 SW. You know you got a team, all caps, when you're debating who gets the game ball. Could you put like 10, 15 guys that could have got a game ball tonight? I think 15 steep, but 10. You could go 10 guys could have got a game ball tonight.
Bo Jackson, Carnell Tate, Jeremiah Smith.
Downs was great.
Yeah, and that's just on offense that I feel like are worthy of it. Max Clare made big catches on the game ball. On defense, Sonny Styles, Hank Benosin, Peyton Pierce is stuff in the stat sheet tonight.
Yeah.
Caleb Downs, as you said. Arvell Reese. Lorenzo Styles with the big kickoff return as well. Yeah, man. I mean, upwards of 10 guys in the talk.
I love it. Caleb Downs on the sideline. I imagine he's still upset about what happened earlier. Thought the shoe was rocking. Shoe was just rocking tonight. You had multiple instances where Minnesota, as they run another run play, things getting a little physical at the end. I want things to finish smooth for these two teams. It started from the beginning, guys. Drake Lindsay had to call a timeout on the first play of the game because it was so loud in the shoe. On homecoming, prime time. Timeouts. Multiple plays had to be changed. I don't think they could just understand what's going on. So loud, so hostile. Ryan Day in just another level right now. Final boss mode. I'm saying it all season. Final boss mode for Ryan Day. Crackdown on Minnesota tonight. Golden Gophers. PJ Fleck wants his team learning. I think even the Ohio State second team defense is giving them a lesson right now. Live sub count popping. Excuse me. Crazy to be 80 degrees in Ohio. I still caught a cold. I think that's still unbelievable. Fourth down and 5. Minnesota's going to go for it. UCLA taking down Penn State. taking down Penn State today. Jim Knowles, how about that? Grass is greener nowhere. Grass is greener nowhere. Jim Knowles, James Franklin, Drew Aller. Drew Aller can't win the big one or the small one. That's killer. Killer for Drew Aller. Big senior year, draft stock year. Not good. Not good. And in a world where James Franklin can lose 2 games and make the playoffs, he may lose too many. And a world where Jim Knowles got a new job and a raise, maybe run out of town. Fair caught deep for Ohio State at the 20, expecting to kneel down. Victory formation! The Buckeyes, it's all about TCB, baby, taking care of business. The great Cosmo Kramer once said, TCB, buddy, TCB, taking care of business. The Buckeyes, 42-3, as they ready for what should be victory formation. They're kind of talking this bad boy over a little bit. TCB's in the chat. Taking care of business. TCB, taking care of business. Victory formation, 5-0. 5-0 to start the 2025 college football season. W's in the chat, babe. W's in the chat. Ohio State, 42-3. They defeat the Minnesota Golden Gophers. They are 2-0 in Big Ten play. They are 5-0 on the season. They are the number 1 team in the country for a reason. 42-3. Heisman campaign cooking for Jeremiah Smith. Quarterback of the future is here now for Ohio State. Weapons galore. What a night. What a night in Columbus. Homecoming, prime time, breaking records. Trying to break records here on the Ohio State Football Report. Reminder, we're with you every game this season. We're here with you on the Ohio State Football Report, so be sure to subscribe. We're also going to have our instant reaction. We are going to have our overreaction. Yes, I'm just going to tell you, I'm talking Jim Knowles, Matt Patricia on Monday. Can't wait. Can't wait. That video is going to come in hot on Monday. Jim Knowles, Matt Patricia, give it to me. Can't wait. As the W's flying through the chat right now. Appreciate all you guys. Tons of free entries tonight for you guys liking, subscribing. A couple super chats, making the party happen. They took advantage of the deals. If you didn't tonight, make sure you do during the next game. Wrapping up here, got to shout out AP. Let's get some APs in the chat. Aiden Priest hustled today. Aiden Priest hustled today. Killed it. Killed it. Let's get some APs real quick. Let's get some APs real quick. My producer extraordinaire. There they are. Aiden killed it. Aiden killed it. AP. AP, baby. AP, baby. Bask in it, AP. Bask in it, AP. All right, we're wrapping up. Do want to let you guys know, of course, we got more coming your way. Like I said, instant reaction, overreaction, Knowles versus Patricia on Monday. Can't wait. Appreciate you guys with the super chats, the likes, the subs. It's called a watch party for a reason. We had a really good time with you guys tonight. Always good to watch the Buckeyes win. 5-0 on the season, 2-0 in the Big Ten. Business is booming for the Buckeyes here on the Ohio State Football Report.